Live,
Alright.
live, live.
We're going
Let
full
me put
Fox. We're going full Fox News on this bitch.
Alright, time to pitch.
Hello, I'm Tucker Carlson.
Let's not.
So
No.
anyway, conspiracy theories.
No. No.
Poor
No,
people.
no.
Poor
No.
Today on Fox,
taxes. Today on Fox News, Sigmar and why you should convert.
Oh my god. Alright, time for me to go live.
Also, I'm gonna go live.
Oh yeah, need to get those points. Need to open up your streams.
Right on why Kirsten Cinema is
Let's see.
the worst.
Of course, you
Just the
didn't
worst.
need them.
My goodness.
I have to do a thing from the get-go again because of after switching my screens, it undid my reactive image sources.
Oh, that's not.
For those
That's not great.
so you have, just the ones you actually use. You have in your Discord.
Oh no, of course.
Oh, so for me it's glorious. I see.
I mean, Cortana's ass is glorious. You see
I
that?
completed Halo yesterday.
Oh nice. I have yet to start it.
You have, but it is not what you give that.
Okay, for some reason now it doesn't even have get them on. Well, it's.
I mean, I'm just seeing a black screen on your end.
I know.
Yeah.
Now it should have that, and now let's hope that it adds the.
Ren, I'm gonna tell you something very out of context.
What?
It is canon that Cortana deleted all of Sydney, Australia.
I mean, Halo 5 happened, so.
Just Sydney, Australia.
Wait. True. Just Sydney, Australia. Isn't that because she took control of Mantle's approach after going rampant?
No, it's because she's trying to avenge Nemo. Obviously, come on, get with the times.
Man,
Have you not read all the Halo books like I have?
From what
Because
I've heard,
I definitely have read all the Halo books. You can tell by how much knowledge I have with the Halo series. Go check our Together Tuesday stream from earlier this week. Shilling time!
Chilling! The best kind of illing.
Yeah.
It's shit illing. Oh shit heart. Anyways, from what I've heard about Halo Infinite, hey, Heartless, how's it going? Good to see ya. We're gonna do some rat slaying. Although I think Emmy's still trying to kind of set up. Mostly because the game is being like, do the prologue.
Yeah, I'm setting up because of my reactive images sound like yeeted themselves out. Like the usual. I'll try to refresh it.
Because this is not the end. I fear more is coming.
Now let's see if it actually gets the correct images, or does it get the images at all? At least it recognizes them. So let me just continue and the prologue on my end.
Okay.
I like when you select your subtitle font size, it just says Holy Sigmar.
Holy Sigmar? What? Let's see. Options. Subtitles.
Audio.
Where is that actually? Yeah, I
Audio.
don't know that I've ever even bothered with
Oh,
that.
that's right. It's Holy Sigmar is this as the example.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see.
Holy Sigma, ravage this blessed body. Wait, no, I think that's the wrong. I get that out of order.
If you had to choose a
the
Warhammer
correct
religion, which one would you go for?
Bork and Mork.
You know what? That's probably the most based answer.
Bork and Mork, they're the only ones having fun in this universe.
I've heard that, or like, I guess maybe Assyrian, I don't know. Or maybe not even specifically Assyrian, maybe more like Isha, I don't know.
Bork and Mork, the most based of gods.
I guess Zalady is not too bad either.
Simp.
You know who you're talking to?
Hey!
One without the sim hat.
Virus, thanks for the sub, dude.
Like,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
to the group, I legitimately thought I was specifically. Turns out, no, I'm not.
Also, I gotta
That's
say,
weird.
my subs. I love subs because the subscription notification is a fucking banger. Me and my Native American EDM. Oh, how's it going there, Virus? Man, it's weird seeing the prologue from again because I've just.
Oh yeah, we could watch Emmy stream. Hey, should we stream Emmy stream?
Stream Emmy stream.
Hold on. Okay. So.
This it's a big ADHD day. Ah, I see.
Okay. Oh, change the capture.
Wait, how so? Collab? Ah, yes. Oh crap! I don't have a collab. Command. I need to set that up somehow. But I do have shoutout commands.
Commands? What are those?
Commands? I command you to command. Actually, wait, no.
All right. I
Command
am
these
now
nuts.
streaming Emmy stream. Wait. Rez, stream me streaming Emmy stream.
Oh god. Hold up. And then who?
That's gonna be awful.
I'm sorry, but I already have both of my own nuts there, Virus. Also, okay, hold up. Okay, so Alt Tab, bring this to front. Everyone, let's watch Sin watch Emmy.
Yeah. Oh, sounds like I gotta follow.
Hey, we're watching. We're watching Sin watch Emmy.
All right. Well, time to die because I got the virus.
Thank you. I am die for. Thank you. Thank you forever. I am die.
Man, as someone who likes necromancy, getting a virus of life fucking sucks.
Anyways, here we
I got
are.
33 of them, too.
I am streaming me watching Sin watching Emmy.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't even have my my freaking VTuber model or anything on this right now. It's just other voices.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should turn on the audio. Oh no, we're gonna be hearing double of Emmy. Streamception.
I mean, if you want it to be really cursed, I could turn on the audio, and you could turn on the audio.
Oh god. Do it.
We're gonna do it? Alright. God, that's gonna be so cursed. Alright. God, that's gonna be so cursed.
Anyways, people, we're having a streamception session. Behold the cursed audio.
We put a stream in your stream so that you can stream while you stream. Also, there's another stream.
Yo, dog. Who are you? I am the guy streaming the dude, streaming the other girl.
Streamception.
I'm the streamer streaming the stream, streaming the other streamer.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I love this. This is perfectly cursed.
Oh yes.
Perfectly cursed.
Oh yes. Hey, Emmys. Share your screen of us streaming your stream of your stream.
Now I randomly appeared in Emmy's stream. Oh my goodness.
There's one person missing here.
Yeah.
I don't
where's
stream.
Where's the native?
That's right,
Also,
Yang doesn't
missing
stream.
from my stream. Looking like from
Oh
from my
man.
reactive images.
Oh, reactive images. Hey, I know how to make this even more cursed. I can add echo to my voice. Cursed audio!
Yo, dog, where did you like echoes?
Yo, dog, I heard you like echoing audio. So we had an echo to your echo, so you can echo while echoing. Because fuck you, Baltimore!
This is the way to start a stream. This is the way to start a stream.
Oh, wait, I know a better way.
Flashbacks to the Dick Figures B.
Dick figure.
My chat is saying, yo dog, I heard you like stream, so we put a stream on your stream about streaming my stream while streaming another dude's stream and we watched that.
Okay, I'm gonna make a copy pasta. Hold on. Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a car this weekend, you're dumb enough to smash the big Bill Hills cars. Bad deals, cars that break down. Thieves! If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill's, you can kiss my ass! It's your belief they're such a stupid motherfucker that you'll fall for this bullshit, guaranteed! If you find a better deal, you can shut up your ugly ass! You heard us, right? Shut up your ugly ass! Bring your trade, bring your tail, bring your wife! We'll fuck her, that's right, we'll fuck your wife! Because that Big Bill Hills, you're fucked 6 days to Sunday! Take a hike to Big Bill Hills! Oh, challenge pissing! That's right, challenge pissing! How does it work? You get this 6 feet in the air straight and not get one. You get no down payment! Don't wait, not delay! Don't fuck with us! Here's what's up! Only at Big Bill Hills! The only deal is that you fuck off! Hurry up, asshole! This is the end! You write a check and finish up, or you're a dead motherfucker! Go to hell! Big Bill's Hills Cars! Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state! A Maryland guarantee!
Should I pull up a copy pasta? Copy pasta?
Maybe.
All right.
Oh, what's another copy pasta? Oh, I know the perfect one. I know a perfect one.
The Navy SEAL one?
No, a different one. You must aim higher.
Yes, this one I was gonna go for. All right. Yes, this one I was gonna go for. All right. You have the thing. You have the thing.
Let's see. Let me look at the script.
You're not up to the challenge.
Oh man. There's too much echoing for me. Yo, Carlos.
You know what's also funny? Like, there's the audio from Emmy's Vermintide, but there's also the audio from my Vermintide.
Amazing.
Oh no.
This is beautifully cursed.
I have come to make it.
I have come to make an announcement.
Please, don't ask me. Wait. Oh shit, that's a different one. Where's the script? Fuck, where's the script?
Do I need to do it?
Okay, there it is.
Okay, you got it.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right.
I'm not close to the end.
And he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I made a call-up post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of his walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's your life. That's right, baby. All points, no clothes, no pillows. Look at that. Look like two bolted up. My wife, look at what? I got fucking ears. That's right. First get me my super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. I didn't like that, Apollo. I pissed on the moon. You ain't it?
All right. Anyways, she got her way through the tutorial, so I'm gonna switch back to.
Okay, switching back. Okay.
While you guys were messing about, I had time to make a sandwich.
Amazing.
You know what occurs to me? Maybe I should have taken the opportunity to go take a piss, but you know that's my mistake.
I mean, you could have made like Eggman and took a piss on the moon.
And we do not.
How do I join you guys?
Okay, hold up. I'm like adjusting.
I went through Steam where I shift tab, right click.
Okay. Oh man, that was fucking cursed.
Yeah.
Navajo word of the stream.
Curse.
Oh, let's see. What would be a good Navajo
word for curse?
That's what I was about to
That
say.
is knowledge that cannot be disseminated to y'all. Fuck
All
you.
right, fair enough. Understandable. Have a great day. Okay, what about blessed? Because you know we need to ravage this blessed body.
I guess the word that it varies on context, but a word that's very common when dealing with things that would be blessed with things would be like bonjour, but that's from a very specific context. Because if you're talking about good, you also say une journée. Or also, ironically enough, yat can also mean it is good when translated in certain ways.
What if we're talking about Sigmar?
Sigmar. Let's see.
I mean, that would just be Sigmar.
That'd be
right?
What was it? Dian. Dian is like implies divine. So like if you're talking about like the gods, it'd be like Dian Dene, the holy people.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
in that context, it'd be Dian.
So we're talking about that that lizard with the laser beam eyes. It'd be that.
Under Dian, actually the lizard for the laser does not count as Dian.
Oh.
Yin is like the certain ones that, when translated, referred to as talking god, was it fire god, and a few others.
Okay.
Oh, the fun fact about the thing, the Yin and those gods. When the story of the Hero Twins came about, and they were growing up, they're like, "Hey, we want to actually go out and fight the monsters and like go find our dad." The gods, okay. First off, we need to train you and get you strong enough to even have a chance at surviving. So, every morning at sunrise, we're going to come into your home with these sticks and beat the shit out of you until you can outrun us.
Sounds like basic training.
It's like, first order of business, you need to outrun gods. Or else we keep beating your asses.
You can outrun a god, you can outrun a devil.
You can dodge a god, you can dodge a ball. How old is that movie?
Very old. That's like literally 2000s. Like,
Yeah, because I remember that when I was a kid. Oh, I didn't even watch the movie. I just remember the fucking trailer.
you just remember the memes.
Yeah, well, the trailer was a meme.
Exactly. Virus to life. This is actually soothing my ADHD. Perfect.
Nice.
You know, I gotta say though, it's kind of funny how stimulants soothe ADHD.
Y'all want to do some warp cocaine together?
No, just stick to prescription meth. You'll be fine.
But you're a Skaven name. I thought you would be all. Oh, you just want it all for yourself.
Exactly. Yes. What is warpstone? It's if you take uranium, turn it into a crystal, and then infuse the devil into it.
Yeah, basically.
That is warpstone. You take
That's
uranium,
like-
turn it into a
that's very
crystal.
little. It's like not even exaggerating, really. It's just that's like actually kind of the case.
It also creates green lightning for literally no reason.
That's the devil part.
That's the devil part.
Lightning is of the devil, obviously. Taste my lightning, fuckers!
Actually, wait. Taste my lightning, fuckers! Actually, wait, no, I need to make it a little bit better. Taste my lightning, fuckers!
Yeah. So who has the pick of destiny?
Get me some peyote. No. If you have ADHD, breathe out, hallucinogens would react very badly with ADHD, I assume. Well, then
Actually,
again, might not.
I don't know.
I mean, I had a good time.
What did you have?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What did you like to know? DEA for
DMT.
DMT. No, he had elk meat.
He had elk meat. Okay, don't tell caffeinated elk. I don't even know if she'll even show up, because, like, this is an well, it's technically a planned stream, but it's not one that I planned, beyond, like,
Yeah.
yesterday.
Actually, I always love shrooms, says Virus. Ah, I see. You know what? Again, I've said this in a few streams ago, but when it comes to humans discovering other plants, just shout out to all the poor sods who sacrifice themselves, figuring out that this one tastes like beef, this one makes you see God, and that one killed Bob.
Not Bob. Also, I'm in the lobby with you guys.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just
we've
acquainting
been vibing
yourselves.
for a while.
Okay, so first order of business. Emmy. When I was younger, I used to make shrooms with ecstasy. Damn, dude, you had no chill.
Shit, dude.
Anyways, okay, Emmy, Yang. First order of
Yes.
business. Break out melee weapon.
Oh, you're gonna basically tell them what to do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably
Okay,
should.
yeah, okay, basic. So just tap the mountain. That's your light attack. So your light combos.
I know.
Then of course your heavy combos. Now, when you block with right click, you have another attack. So there's a shove, but hold the attack button past the shove, and you'll do a push attack. That's its own moveset and varies depending on weapon to weapon. Now, another thing it doesn't teach you is you can actually mix lights and heavies, and it actually changes which step and which combo it is. So if you go light 1, then go into heavy, it'll go from light 1 to heavy 2. Or if you go light 1, light 2, then heavy, it'll actually turn into light 1, light 2, heavy 3. Or you could go heavy 1, then light 2, light 3. So on and so forth.
I see.
And parrying, of course you have a static block, but if you hit the block right as you're about to, just before or just as you get struck, it'll pull a parry. Parry uses less stamina and staggers the enemy that strikes you. Parries are
They'll
great.
probably learn best by actually doing.
Yeah, but if they have a primer, they know what to look for.
Well, I'm a ranger, so I'll just screw about all that and just be here and boom, boom.
Oh no, they're gonna get you in your face regardless. There's no stopping that.
Yeah, no, like I'm a wizard and I heavily prioritize the use of staff, and I still use a lot of melee.
Also, normally I'd be on specials duty, but we're gonna have to depend on Sin mostly because I'm a melee only class.
Shit. Okay. So I probably, it might actually be easier if I had to go to conflag staff.
Also, just letting you know, if you see this,
Fireballs?
just a heads up. So Emmy,
Oh, wait, no, I'm Fire
if you
Master,
see this
right?
effect on you, you have a shield on you that's gonna protect you for 5 seconds from all damage.
Okay.
Retrieve 3 grimoires, complete 3 quick plays, and complete 2 missions as Carillion.
Okay, question: do we want to do the story in order, or do we want to just like jump right in with quick play? Actually, in order sounds better.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it's like what
Custom game.
Why would we do quick?
So
play?
we're going to Cataclysm immediately, right?
Especially since we. No, let's start them. What are the difficulties? Like, there's like.
We need to go
Just skip to
recruit.
the end.
We need to go to.
recruit. Yeah,
We need to go
is what it's
recruit because
called.
their power level straight up can't handle veteran right now.
Yeah, so what is it? Recruit.
They could get
veteran,
the
champ.
yeah
and
recruit,
then-
veteran, champion, then legend, then kata.
Okay, yeah, all right. So yeah, I guess we can start in recruit, which means, man, we're gonna fucking slaughter everything.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna do one conflagration, and things are gonna just die, and I'm gonna be like,
I don't think
oh,
there'll be enough for you to be worth conflagrating.
Oh my god, you might be right. Should I bring beam staff or something instead?
Bring the shotgun staff.
Yeah. Okay, the shotgun or the beam?
Shotgun.
doesn't- Shotgun. Okay, where is my? Is it this one?
The flame NATO staff.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
the
I like
Flame
how we have the beam staff and the flame NATO staff, but we both use them, both love them mostly for the shotgun.
NATO. Actually, I love the flame NATO.
The flame NATO is pog, especially against trolls.
Yeah, actually, it's surprisingly good against
Oh
trolls.
my god! I just realized something. If we ever get a legendary troll that's immune to ranged, that would
What
suck.
is this old alliance of
Oh
which I
my
have
god, you're
rumors
right.
speak?
Because remember how in the other mode there's legendary bosses?
Nothing really.
Shit, dude.
Well, every
And it's gonna be weird playing this mode instead of the other mode.
I know, right?
I'm gonna miss my smiting with the fucking power of Thor.
Temple of Sigma. This is indeed a
They changed
glorious
the-
and holy mission, for
It's
such
like it's.
Oh
it's,
wow!
will surely
It's
revive
Saltspire
the
narrating.
British
Is it because I'm playing as a
Realm Guard.
warrior priest?
Yes.
Oh, maybe.
A change of fortunes is
Or it could
on
just
the
be
way.
part of the update in general.
Yeah. For Sigmar!
Sigma balls.
Sigmar these
Sigmar
nuts!
Thinbeard. For good old Thinbeard.
Also,
Can I point out
damn,
we're
I am
23
fucking
minutes
tall.
into the stream, and we're only now starting our first mission.
Yes, I noticed. Also, damn, fucking, I forget Saltspire is actually fucking tall.
Yeah.
It's the rats.
Hey, I got a rat. I killed a Skaven.
Rats, they're the
It's
rats.
a bigger rat.
They walk
Kill
at
now.
night, they stalk at night. They're the rats. Fuck, it's only the 10th. Oh yeah, that's right.
I spy a potion.
Oh my god, we start with a healing potion.
Oh, yeah,
Holy crap.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I already have a healing drop? How? Oh yeah.
Recruit.
Lower difficulty.
Also, man, I wonder if we're even gonna proc it. Probably not till swarms, but Warrior Priest has a passive where if things die within a radius around me, I start literally getting fury.
I found
And
a
if-
pig.
Nice. Smite the pig. It's a traitor. That's the only reason it's alive.
Wow, that one crossbow. Either this is a really powerful crossbow, or that's a very weak pig. Ooh, medical supplies.
Probably the crossbow. I mean, medieval, not let alone Renaissance, but today is not a good day for me. Brain does that, I see sometimes. Well, hopefully our distraction helps.
Fucking mood.
But medieval crossbows, let alone Renaissance, which is like the equivalent era that this game takes place in. But medieval crossbows can have like a draw weight of like 300 pounds. Oh my god, my push attack with the great hammer is a punch.
just punch.
Punch.
I mean, five knuckle shuffle. Also, you know what's a great passive that the Sigmarite has? If we pick up a cursed tome, I just passively have 100% resistance to it. It does not reduce my health. So for Grim Route runs, it'd be much easier as a Sigmarite. Fury mode.
Yep.
Also, freaking speaking of Fury mode.
That's a good bonk.
I was gonna say, speaking of Fury mode, Space Marine 2 got announced.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Oh, wow, after like 10 years.
I know.
Oh, hi.
And
Okay.
in the and it turns out, based on the trailer, the reveal trailer, our boy Titus is now a Primaris Marine.
Oh. So he actually escaped the Inquisition?
Somehow.
That's weird. Okay.
As in, welcome to Space Marine 2. Fuck you, Leandros.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Book time.
Also, I guess that explains
I
that
did not
return
mean
to
to LL.
King meme I saw earlier.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god, I have a Divine Smite.
How many paladins can we have?
I mean, we now have freaking the Warrior Priest. We have literal Paladin of the Lady in Kruber.
Yeah. How many paladins can you have before your skin turns pink? I messed up the line, but
No, I got yoinked.
I got you. I got you.
No, I got it.
Okay, good. Whatever. As long as it's dead.
Yep.
I smite your rat today. Doesn't matter much to me as long as it's dead. Oh, man, it's so weird just like bonking things and woo.
Oh shit.
Were you getting the suck?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Crossbow has penetration.
Yep.
Ouch.
Man, our war crime's fun.
I mean, I enjoy them.
Oh my god, just using my shield and just like standing in the fire, just like, fuck you.
Anyways, we can go, guys.
Oh, shit NATO, tagged him.
Just get your ass in the elevator.
Yang, get in the elevator.
I'm running as fast as I can.
You're a dwarf, you're a natural sprinter, get going.
Yes, that's how it works.
Oh my god, my weapons start glowing like, they start glowing. Oh god, shit NATO, shit.
How does that work? Okay.
I love this, I love the Divine Fury mode. Like, I start setting enemies on fire with my strikes, amazing.
What's my F key do?
Oh, that's your class ability.
Oh.
So for Emmy, your F is your class ability. Oh, yeah,
God,
your
I got lit.
okay. So yeah, your class ability. If you press F, it'll prep your class ability. And for
if you press and hold,
yeah,
it'll
if
prep
press
it.
it,
If you just press it, it'll do it.
yeah. So for use, it'll launch out 3 piercing homing arrows that'll just like lock onto the heads of enemies that do a set amount of damage. So it could wipe out a group, or it could one shot powerful enemies.
Oh no.
And for Yang, you go into a stealth mode that also enhances your ranged attacks while you're inside the radius.
Trying to push through.
I gotcha.
Alright, keep moving, guys.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clear the swarm for Yang.
There we go. Oh, we have him. Oh, God!
Oh,
We have him. Oh.
it's giving her the suck. Stop it. Bonk, no suck. You know what? Actually, now playing as Sigma, right? If we ever get slashing, I can just straight up just be like, bonk, go to horny jail.
Yeah, you really could.
Okay, come on. Think about Left 4 Dead. Just stay with the group.
Fine.
Oh my god, I just realized the trinkets we have probably increase our move speed too, so we're probably literally outrunning them.
Oh, that could also be the case, but you know.
Yeah,
I think the healths are getting low.
Health schmelf.
Yang's looking a little hurt. He's fine. He's a dwarf. And plus on this mode, you could go down 3 times.
I'm not
that's
worried.
right. Yeah. Yeah, so health schmelf.
I'll pick up a health.
I mean, I'll
potion,
drink
though.
this, but you know.
You are surviving.
Oh, enemy has a poison bow already.
I'm the step.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's
have
it
you
on?
not noticed all the war crimes everywhere?
Poison bow's really good.
I got it from the first chest. I was like, what's this?
Yeah, just so you know, the poison bow's really good against bosses. Like, as long as you're landing your headshots with it, it'll just like start deleting them.
Oh.
Yeah. You inject the poison right into their respiratory system.
Bonk, go to horny jail.
No. I'm being bullied.
The irony of you being the bonker here.
I mean, I have a hammer.
I'm just being a good priest. Hypocritical.
Jinx to our clerics. not in the sense that they're hypocritical, but the fact that they're all sluts.
Oh yes, our D&D clerics.
Yeah.
They're all
Because
irreparably horny.
Take
also
a potion
Tome.
of strength.
Ooh, yeah, let's grab tomes. Get them bitter loot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna need the healing anyways.
Yep.
Combat back in time, darlings.
Probably not Grims yet, but definitely tomes.
Maybe Grims.
Maybe.
Why are
we
these
might be able
caves
to
so
just carry them
mossy?
so-
Yep. What?
Because they're ugly. They're gross.
What are ugly?
They're ugly bitches. Kill them.
Ooh, Skaven?
Yeah.
They're ugly, but I consider them cute because like pugs, where they're cute because they're ugly.
No, they're ugly.
They're ugly.
Ew, they're ugly. Kill it.
It's so weird playing freaking, what was it? Playing Saltspire as a bruiser. God, my pushes send them flying. Whoa!
Fire!
Man the cannon!
Man, the cannons climb aboard.
Go, go, go.
Oh, another quirk about melee combat. If you briefly block, you can actually reset your combo back to step 1 of a combo. It's best for certain weapons, not all. This game has a very in-depth melee system. I love it.
Ooh, bomb.
Oh, we got our first
boss done.
boss.
And I got my first bomb.
Oh, you know what to do.
All right, so
The
Roger.
rat ogre.
Wow, this is kind of sad. Bonk.
Oh.
Lamp oil.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you got 2 maxed out people in the party.
yeah, yeah.
Also, let's go for that Grim. Screw it. I just resolved. We're going for the Grim.
Yeah, no,
Ah,
that's kind
shit.
of what I was. That's kind of what I was saying about. Like, we could probably get the Grims.
Yeah.
What's a grim?
Oh, cursed book.
Grimoires.
Oh, tomes.
Yep, cursed tome. They get they give us better loot at the end of the mission.
I like loot.
Yep, so gonna go
Oh.
for it. Basically,
didn't
tomes
explode.
are in like easier to reach places. Grimoires are in like hidden areas,
Emmy.
and they also reduce your maximum health.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I did too much
What are you
fire.
doing on the ground?
Yeah. I'm okay. I just did too much fire.
They nut too hard fire-wise.
Yeah.
Somebody snipe that. Thank you.
Mhm.
We do not appreciate the suck being given without consent. Chaos.
Thank you, Bobcat, for this gifted sub, the virus.
Nice.
Nice.
Bobcat, best cat.
Yeah, I suppose I should grab one of these.
I now have a divine bonk.
I am now the pyromancer.
Okay, who
Ta-da.
wants to carry? You know what, Yang, your inventory is open. Come over here. Follow me into
What
the
am I
brush.
grabbing?
Into the
Yeah,
brush.
I'll just preemptively set fire over there.
And then grab that book. Be a nerd.
Oh,
I'll use it as a hammer.
All
As
right.
is intended. Why would they make books so big and heavy if they weren't intended to be bludgeoning weapons?
You see, the idea of college is that you're supposed to beat the shit out of your classmates. That's how you
You
pass.
see, college is actually a battle royale.
Oh, does it lower your max health?
No, the grimoires do that. But I picked up a grimoire, that's why our max health is reduced. Well, actually no. Since I'm a pious and righteous man, my health is unaffected. But yours
Bitch.
is.
hacks! I got hacks.
Avata
Having faith in God is
Maria,
hacks.
I'm a pure and righteous man. Also, what was it? Salt's Fire has like a nat class bonus of 20% damage to chaos.
Here. Okay.
Which is specifically the horny boys and the chaos warriors.
All right.
What about the horny warriors?
I mean, we haven't seen Slanesh yet.
And we haven't seen the Beastmen either.
Wait, there's nothing in this bell.
Not with that attitude.
It's Sigmar's fury that rings out.
Oh, okay.
Sigma balls.
Sigma balls! So this is a stand and hold area.
Yeah.
I mean, I got bolts.
Bolts for days. Bolts and hose. That's from a Will Ferrell movie. He says boats, not bolts.
Oh, that's a lot of.
Rats?
Yep.
Hey Sin, you're the exterminator. What's your, in your professional opinion, how bad is this infestation?
You're gonna need a lot of contract blocks.
You're probably gonna need a lot more than just some glue traps here.
I don't think they're gonna pass a health inspection for the next. Meet and
Honestly,
greet at
if
the
it's
church.
Skaven, with Skaven, if they pass the health check, you probably, there's something really wrong there.
Oh yeah, since you're your max level, how do you get levels?
Gear.
Doing missions.
Gear
Oh,
and
yeah,
your actual
that-
level. So when you
yeah,
do
yeah.
missions, you earn XP to level up. Every 5 levels, you get access to a thing in your perk tree. So your actual character level and your gear decide your power level.
Ah, okay, okay.
Ow! Ow!
Whoa! Gas, gotta step on the gas tonight!
They're really enjoying spawning on this side.
I know.
It's kind of weird. I keep on like checking the other side and see nothing. We're like, huh, that's weird.
Oh, that man tried going out the window. He jumped in and saw
From the
me and turned
window
around.
to the wall!
Oh, hey, now they're spawning from the other side.
Woo!
I love how this has penetration.
Yeah.
Yeah, crossbows are pretty slept on.
I don't think you should sleep on your crossbow.
Unless it's under your pillow for security.
There it is.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Smite the furries.
Oh, God.
I mean, am I wrong?
I don't think they have fur.
Actually,
They're
That's-
mossy for some reason.
That's the mange.
I mean, after Sin gets done with them, they definitely don't have fur.
Yep. Yep.
Just slightly charred.
Toasty.
I didn't land on it.
Just jump down. You take no fall damage.
What? Really?
Well, you do take fall damage in this game,
Victorious!
and there's a very funny story behind Rez and I forgetting about that. But for that specific thing, you don't take fall damage because it's the safety bubble.
Ah.
But there was one time that we
We forgot.
we forgot.
It
So
was we were doing one of the
a legendary
we were doing,
run.
like, we were doing a special variant of a hard mission that made it basically like we couldn't. It was like death was like permanent or something like.
No
or I
matter
think it was,
what?
like,
Yeah,
it was
one
like,
hit,
if you, if
one
you
hit
went
dead.
down, you die.
Yeah, one down,
And
one
there
down
was
mode.
like elite spawns like fucking everywhere. We were grinding on this mission for like
Probably about
like a
4
month.
out. Like, oh yeah, no, yeah, that's right. It's about like a month we were working on that level.
Yeah, no, we were working on that for many weeks, and then we finally like beat the boss, and we're making our way towards like the warp stone or the teleporter, and we were like so excited about it, and on the way to the safety bubble, there's like this pathway down, and you're supposed to just like walk down it, but we were like so excited and jumping around. We ended up jumping all the way from the top to the bottom and promptly died.
We died.
I think
We died 10 seconds away from the safety bubble.
Yeah. And not because the enemies killed us, but because we jumped to our own deaths.
Sun's going down.
I mean, suicide is badass, but sometimes it's also fucking stupid. You know?
Ooh, I got greens. Oh, I got 2 that are just full greens.
And
This is green.
yeah, I kind of miss the excitement of getting better gear.
Yeah, I don't even open my boxes anymore.
You probably should, just so you get some reds.
Eh,
They also have a mass open feature, so it makes it easier.
eh.
Oh.
Me wants reds purely for the drip.
I don't give a shit.
I gotta grab 2 more grimoires. Oh, so where is the,
The what?
Yeah.
Press I.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay, I have
This one's stamina. Ooh,
What weapon do I want to try out next? Ooh.
Oh, is that
What mission are we doing?
are the grays better?
Trying to even remember.
The gray there's power level of a weapon, but then there's the rarity. So rarities go from gray is the most common, then it goes green, blue, orange, red.
I think
Oh,
the
so these
axe
ones-
is better.
I have kind of like 2 that are like something like metal spits. Are they like the kind of the ones like it's kind of like has this crisscross shape? on
Oh,
it?
those are blacksmith weapons. Those are the absolute lowest tier. Those are meant for crafting weapons.
Yeah.
They're templates for crafting.
Mm-hmm. So if you know you want a specific type of weapon, but you just haven't gotten it, you could craft it. In fact, that's how I got the Flame NATO staff. I crafted it and then I like upgraded the shit out of it.
Oh, I got something that has, it says illusion on it.
Oh, illusion is cosmetics.
Yeah, so that means it has a unique look to it.
Ah.
I got a fetish of more.
Mm-hmm.
More was pretty kinky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna equip the fetish.
Imagine if that's how it worked.
Yeah, so I'm gonna equip the mommy kink and the
Just casually equip it.
Is it better to get like the biggest possible power on it?
Generally, yes.
In general, yes, but sometimes the bonuses on a weapon are pretty good, where you could forgive like a five or so point difference.
Yeah, it depends. Also, if you're better with a certain type of weapon, it's just better to use that, honestly.
Okay.
I want to
So
try
like
out
if you
the axe.
get like an axe, but you're better with the swords, do the swords, you know?
Oh my god. Sin. I have hammer and shield. 2 hammers.
Oh, I can't aim down the
You
sight.
got your hammer and your parrying hammer, obviously.
Oh, the shoddy. Dude, that's amazing for swarms. Just letting you know though, shotguns are amazing against crowds. They're pretty good. They have really good damage. But monsters, as in like bosses, take psychotically reduced damage from shotguns because of a balance pass. Because shotguns could like, with certain bonuses, could like wreck bosses, so they had to balance it out. But also, the rat that has the hook that grabs you counts as a monster.
Yeah.
Should I basically salvage all the crap stuff?
Yeah, salvage crap because that gives you crafting materials.
Yeah, and you could use those crafting materials to like upgrade certain pieces of gear.
Yeah,
or
and
roll the stats on them or whatever.
Yeah, and on the salvage screen, you see the symbols that have the rarities. If you click it, it'll auto-populate the squares with items of that rarity.
Ah, okay.
So, Kruger's a Grail Knight now, apparently. How do we feel about that? I'm a fan. It's like he's twice the man. He's the same man, Sienna. The armor's a bit cleaner, that's all. I don't know. Do you think he's somehow more exotic? He still picks his nose with a dagger, so...
Honestly, this will probably be
Fix his nose with a dagger.
What a Chad.
Bro.
The greenskins of the World's Edge Mountains good and riled.
Oh man.
The eastern provinces.
Also, I like how in lore, theoretically, like of this party right now, if we're being lore accurate, Sienna and Kruber should be the most powerful ones in the party, technically.
Oh, it's the stuff from the
Well, I don't know.
the Emporium of
Carillion
Wonders.
Stalker.
Is that basically just
True.
pay to win stuff?
But we're talking about like a full-fledged battle wizard and a goddamn Grail Knight.
True. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Specifically, Grail Knight Kruber. Yeah. Yeah.
that blessing of the lady is pretty powerful.
I mean,
Yeah. Turns
like,
out when you sim hard enough, it just pays off. You know.
you know, like literally, like
Subscribe to twitch.tv/SindF3.
like if you compare them without weaponry, like just straight up without weaponry, a Grail Knight could easily like probably hand the ass of a Space Marine.
So
Yeah. If given equal tech stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, if they're on like even ground tech, like equipment wise, a Grail Knight would wipe the floor with a Space Marine.
At least a standard Space Marine.
Yeah.
Maybe like a Force Commander would probably still win, but
At that point, it's like experience, and like in the case of
Yeah.
experience, that helps a lot because when you're dealing with experienced Space Marines, it's like, oh, we know how to deal with threats that are literally stronger and faster than us.
And they've also literally been fighting for 1,000 years. Like, no joke, actually 1,000 years.
Yeah. Also, it's kind of like Kruber. The reason he's a Grail Knight is because his ancestor was a Grail Knight. And not only was it just a normal Grail Knight, because you have to, prove yourself as a questing knight to become a Grail Knight. But his ancestor became a Grail Knight by single-handedly slaying a dragon. And remember, questing knights are still normal humans. They do that before the blessing.
Man, imagine if Grail Knights were that powerful in Total Warhammer.
Dude.
I would be extra fucked as Kemler.
Right?
Like, I would never get to do it. Like, he's already just fucking hard to play because he just has...
Surrounded on all sides.
It's a very difficult spawn.
Still not as bad as Imric.
Imric, I think, has the worst spawn that I've ever played, but he's also maybe the most fun I've ever had because dragons.
But yeah, so Kruber's ancestor literally 1v1 the dragon as a normal human.
Yeah.
And Kruber became worthy of Grail Knighthood via all the shenanigans throughout these games.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna ditch my fetish of more for the crux of martial ideal.
Nice. The bonus is better?
Yeah, it just has better power.
Ah, yeah, it makes sense.
He needs more power.
I got a headgear. A cosmetic?
A headgear cosmetic? Wow.
Yeah.
Emmy with the
Nice. Yeah, no, like, I have, like, what, 3 cosmetics? And I've been
Cosmetics are
playing
like
since
rare
launch.
drops.
Yeah.
I mean, I got 750 shillings.
Oh yeah, that's also one of the only reliable ways to obtain cosmetics. Oh, they added a search bar to Orcri's challenges. About time.
Oh, I also got a crossbow. Can't use it.
Oh yeah, that's for shade. Crossbow, elf crossbows for shades only.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the assassin class of the elf.
Yeah.
Oh wow, they leveled up 3 times out in one go. Nice.
I think you can see it now. The cosmetic I got.
Ooh, you got one of the nice helmets.
Oh, wow, that actually is that's awesome.
Yeah, I like that
Nice.
helmet. I have that one too. It's one of the nice ones.
Yay, I got one of the better ones.
She has drip. She has attained drip.
Actually,
Is exalting her drip is literally fucking golden.
I gotta be level 7. Almost. I could almost be Ironbreaker.
You know what?
Yeah, after this next mission, you'll unlock your first bit in your perk tree.
Here, I'm gonna go a little bit crazy here.
Oh, Berserker Wizard. Nice.
You mean support wizard, but yes.
Oh, wait, sorry. You play them as... I play them as a Berserker.
I'm surprised to see you.
Okay, next mission. Convocation of Decay.
Leave at any time, and yet you don't. I find
This mission actually is simple, but once you get to high difficulties, it gets really rough.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Like, it's because of the finale of the mission, I think. It's mostly the finale. At low levels, it's pretty aight, but once you get to high levels, it's like, oh god.
I mean, it's just like, you just gotta maintain.
When I had the support of my order.
Also, man, it feels weird to have
Saltspire reading it.
Saltspire narrate everything.
Man, this guy's like those born-again Christians who just won't shut up.
Fuck, dude, yeah.
I've been saved.
I've been saved! Hallelujah! Praise Sigma!
Lorna is right. There's something amiss here.
Suddenly,
Goes to church on Sunday, then after church goes to berate a fast food worker for not getting, like, not being fast enough or whatever.
Saltspire goes to church on Sunday, goes to church on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Why are you always at church? Because the battlefield is my church. Also, okay, I'm gonna be in the corner because Heartless is spending some points.
Okay, alright, I'll protect you.
Oh, I
I'll
beheaded
protect
him.
you. Where's the incinerator poison?
Back here.
Oh. I found Rabbit's art.
The things I do. to attain a great ass.
I like the shotgun. It's fun.
Okay, from what we know, Sin, who do you think would have the superior ass in the party?
Kruger.
Probably Kruger.
Like, how's that even a question? Of course it's Kruger.
Oh god! I thought that was gonna hurt more, honestly.
You're on low levels, you'll be fine.
Yeah. On higher levels, it might have hurt.
A lot. Like, if you get caught out in the open by one of those Gatling gun users without a shield, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, no, it actually really sucks as the wizard.
Because they have no shield. Gang, stick with the group. Left 4 Dead rules.
I'm having fun, though. Ow.
Oh, I see you brought the big boy axe.
Gets bonked.
Vile. Needs hops.
Oh, he said it's a bit tangy for my taste.
Oh, we've got a tome. Whatever.
Tome Stome.
If we grab it, we grab it.
I want to grab it.
Days.
I got
Nice.
Oh.
And it's weird to like do one bonk against Storm Vermin and they actually die.
I know, right?
Like, watch this.
Emmy just
Died
snipes it.
before I even bonked them because Emmy hit her button. That's how good the bonk is now. Oh,
Oh my god.
They didn't like me bonking.
Hey, at least you're not taking damage while I'm trying to chase you down. Oh, that's right, the shockwave.
Nice. Bonk.
Puts a shield on you, somehow protecting you from being strangled.
I mean, yeah.
Come on, Emmy.
You know, if you think about it, Saltzpyre is kind of a tsundere. Because nobody gets
Unlike
to
the
have
elf.
Sienna except for him.
I mean, what's it? Oh, that's right, he always says, your fate is up to me, not them!
Yep. Yeah.
Emmy, you may be a ranger class,
God,
but stick.
Salty boy, do you like me?
You may be a ranger, but stick close.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Madness is on the
ooh, salty boy.
ooh, smite me harder, daddy.
Not all afflictions are
I have been trained
Yeah.
to always assume the worst. And by
Sigmar, ravage this blessed body!
Is this Sigmar or Slaanesh?
Hey, you need to create more Sigmarites somehow.
I forgot about the knockback. Alright. Anyways, what's the thing? This one. Okay.
I want to grab a book. I want to read.
Besides, if you think regular kinks are enough for Slaanesh, you're honestly not into Slaanesh.
Yeah. Anyways, get in the elevator.
Get on the elevator, go around.
Get in the box!
Roundabout. 7 days is Escanor. You see, there's being kinky, and then there's being Slaanesh, where murder is part of you getting off.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, enjoying your son, who is the rightful Phoenix King. Just Marathi things.
Pornhub intro plays.
Boom, 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 boom.
I smite thee!
Oh, I didn't check the thingy.
How many bets is gonna be Chama Chama?
No confidence.
Let's see. We got Jeebus.
Jeebus, okay.
All right.
I'm also deliberately getting it wrong so we get secret.
All right. Cool.
I'm guessing that was the wrong
oh, I was gonna jump down, but I got bogged down.
Keep pressing the Chama Chama button.
All right.
Jamma, jamma, jamma.
There's no squid here.
Jamma, 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 jamma.
The telltale sound of a rattling.
Okay.
Weren't those humans?
Yep. Those are,
Let this potion
they're
work.
demon worshipping Vikings, essentially.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, but they just said the telltale signs of a rattling.
Yeah, the Rattling Gunner. You're shooting at us right now.
I'm the pyromancer now, don't you know?
Anyway, since
I love making that
since
joke.
I'm incorruptible, I'll grab this.
I want to grab it.
Well, I already grabbed it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyways,
it's time to press the Jeebus button.
The spicy book.
Spicy book.
A door opens,
Okay.
revealing an
Or is that the Zodiac Killer button?
Depends on whether or not Ted Cruz is here.
Oh, I can cleave rats in half.
Alright, Dragoon is next,
Dragoon? Jamma, jamma, jamma.
That's a door open. Shame there's another one.
which means the triangle should be last.
I think I got poisoned.
Ow.
Then you can blame Emmy. She's the one that has a poison weapon, probably.
No, I don't have poison anymore.
What do you have?
I don't know, it's just kind of weird.
Wait, do you have a longbow or a swift bow?
I don't know.
Hold down the
Amazing.
button.
No, I don't have. Wait.
Here, I'm gonna solo the rest of the level. You
Fire?
guys just do whatever you're doing.
Actually, how fast can you fire it? Okay, it's a longbow.
Wait.
Shield time. Actually, wait, I should have asked, how much ammo does it have?
0/0.
Oh, okay, considering you fire that much, yeah, it's a longbow. Hey, look, ammo. Okay, now how much does it have?
1/3.
This may had a good time.
I think that is a longbow. Okay, I don't know.
be silent.
I don't know.
Emmy! Also, hold up, gonna grab a book.
Book.
Gonna grab a book.
I
Take
think,
a
I
look in
think it
a
was already
book.
grabbed.
Reading
Okay,
Rainbow.
it has 39 ammo.
39.
The total?
Okay, no, that.
Starting bell.
Okay, that is no 49.
Oh, that's 54.
No, that's the longbow. That's the longbow, cause the swift bow would have 99 spare ammo. Okay, come on.
Hey, Rez, would you believe me if I said I parried a marauder?
No.
You have the book, right?
Okay.
What?
I always tell you to parry, but I don't believe that you'd parry.
Would you believe me if I told you it was on accident?
Yes.
Okay, I accidentally parried a marauder.
Take a look in a book, reading Rainbow. Gang!
I'm killing.
What are you doing?
What are you boiling?
Killing.
What are you milking?
What are you milking?
Oh. That's spicy.
mister.
What are you
Yeah,
buying?
what a legendary video I had to.
And that was from like the beginning of the my fucking streaming career.
Yeah. I mean that was Nekapara before Emmy.
That was Nekopara before like. Only Shuni was like one of the original ones.
Yeah, no, it was Shuni, Sugu. I mean, it basically had everyone in that group.
Yep.
Like everyone.
Down the hole.
Down
in a hole.
You know, I considered doing that for the song of the day. Maybe I should have.
Okay, we gotta look for a key. Oh, found the key. Ow! Nobody smacks my ass but me.
Hi, rats.
Rats! Rats! Where the rats? We walk at night, we stalk at night. Where the rats?
Arm yourselves. We must knock back for ammunition.
Careful, rat will eat your baby. Rats are just the dingoes of the Warhammer universe.
I suppose.
Also, we're gonna go for a book. So, Sin,
Oh,
you remember how to get to this book?
nope.
Okay, up here, up here, up here, up here. Walk along here. Just you two chill here. Oh wait, no, Yang's got it. Okay, Yang, you get to carry a book.
Okay.
Yay, that's what I always wanted.
Also, that's an example of how hidden grimoires tend to be.
Ah,
Okay, got that Grim.
Oh, I'm being stabbed.
Emmy, mine make.
They're ravaging this cursed body.
There you
yeah.
go. Nobody. Stop letting the butt stabber stab that butt.
Stab the stabber.
Stabby stab. Stab, 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 stab. Faster! I know your legs are short, but go faster. Emmy?
Emmy's just running in place for me.
Oh no.
Oh,
Your
am I?
internet. Your internet's going weird.
No, I'm.
Okay.
Oh, I fall down.
Yeah.
I thought I was being heroic. Instead, I was just being stupid.
Ouch.
What's
Emmy?
the difference?
Okay,
Okay,
apparently I got a little lag spike there.
Yeah, she got a lag spike. She teleported down.
All right.
Yeah, I wonder if my shield can protect me from fall damage.
I don't know.
Questions for later.
Okay.
I think I need a healing potion. Because my health is just slowly draining.
Yeah. Let's see. Here. Let me do it. Stand nearby. There we go.
Repeal?
I should have some health.
I have a little. Oh, hi. I like to think my shotgun helped.
I mean, clear out the trash. Oh, health potions all around this path.
Oh, that's exactly what the doctor ordered.
I thought the doctor ordered you to do some cocaine about the ghost in your blood.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. You should do some warp cocaine about the Karen race in your blood.
okay, side note, have you seen some of the prescriptions of 18th century medicine? Like
Exactly.
cowboy medicine?
Oh my God! The Luke rat jumped off the bridge.
He's like, you don't take my life, I take my life.
Damn.
Nobody kills me but
What is he? A Zelda enemy on my stream?
Welcome to the finale. Stay in the circle.
Yeah. Because, by the way, in case you don't know, for some reason it's become a theme of my channel that Zelda enemies will kill themselves. That's
Welcome to a little bit of a warp rift.
It's spooky.
The soup.
Do not stand in the soup.
Yeah, no, it is not good soup. We are here to sabotage the soup operations.
When you're such a terrible chef, you end up summoning a great unclean one.
Oh, hi. Ow! Oh, I got pushed out.
Where you at? Where you at? Be safe, friend.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Melon.
Is that an invitation?
Yes. Into this ravaged body. We know you want to, salty boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What if I said salty boy like this? Oh, salty boy.
Oh god, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
I'm getting hooked.
You're taking off stage.
Kaiba boy. Yugi boy. Salty boy. Man, now would be a good time for someone to redeem an automatic, but they're not doing it. Cowards.
Cowards. A little, just Barbosa from Pirates of the Caribbean. A little busy at the moment.
Ouch.
Okay, just for future reference, on one of your equipment, if you see the stat called Curse Resistance, that allows you to
Who's
keep.
this fat guy?
Oh, he's the one that gets zapped if we disrupt the ritual. But yeah, if you ever see a stat on a piece of gear called Curse Resistance, that allows you to keep more of your HP when we have grimoires.
Yeah.
Oh. Ouch. Ouch.
Be safe.
I like how those rats are smart enough to wear a form of gas mask. Or
probably-
it's either does the opposite and just funnels the gas straight to their face.
I don't know, but I'm being stabbed.
It's Skaven.
Thank you.
It could be both. I'll be honest. It could be both. If you only knew the sheer amount of drugs Skaven do.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Everyone to the
Get
portal.
Going. Get going. That'll do.
Do you act like a activate like a blessing or something? Because I just got a bunch of temporary health.
Oh, that's probably me actually.
No, that would be from me, because well, it could be both. But when
Oh, that's right. Okay. Whenever
when
Sin
I
explodes.
do my special explode, I actually give you guys 10 health.
Oh.
So that's why I said this is like a support mage for me, because I actually like help you guys do better. So
My current active passive as a Priest of Sigmar is I give everybody 15% more HP.
yeah. I think also enemies that ignite do less damage or something like that. I forget. There's like a few things that are like in the support direction. Then there's also stuff for like, hey, sometimes enemies explode when they're on fire, and that's awesome.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's the duality of being a doctor. Sometimes you heal people, sometimes you blow them up.
That's how you lost your medical license.
That's how I never got it.
Why does everything I touch explode?
And then there's Sin.
Man, look at me on this difficulty actually taking all the numbers.
I know,
except for
right?
Melee kills. I still have a lot of melee kills, though.
I saved you once.
Oh yeah, that's
When
right.
you had-
The butt stabber.
No, you did. You did good. You did good, Yang.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I shot the pig, remember?
You see, that's what happens when you have a pig that's too smart. Babe just turned to chaos.
I mean, you know, Ganon is a demon, I suppose, and
I actually had a pig. My mom had a mini pig, and don't let the name fool you. They still get big.
They're just
And
small
it
for a
hated
pig.
Me. It hated me.
well, it's like how a minigun is actually a really big gun.
Yep. Actually, what was it? One of my uncles they got what was supposed to be a micro pig, but it turned out to be a full size hog.
Man, I suck at platforming.
So it's like, oh yeah, it'll top out at like 100 pounds or so, because mini pig. It's like, yeah, I'll top out at 100 pounds. Yeah, no, it's a full hog that gets to like 400 pounds.
I got something called Deed of Valor.
Oh, those are modifiers for missions. They make missions harder, but you get more rewards out of it.
Yeah, so when I told you guys about that one mission that Rez and I did where like it was like extra hard, it was a deed.
Oh.
Yeah, we do the deed quite a bit.
well, we haven't done the deed in a while.
True. This is why we down bad.
Yeah. Welcome to Together Tuesday, where we're down bad, except it's not Together Tuesday. It's just Collab Friday, I guess. I don't know.
Look, I don't know.
Friendship Friday.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's actually fantastic. I'm saving that. It's totally not an alliteration I've thought of before. Shut up.
Oh, I just got okay, I'm re-equipping the fetish, because I just got a better version of the fetish.
No. Fuck you,
Best
Chandelier.
fetish.
Best fetish is the mummy one. Sorry, mommy.
Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
Do I have to physically go to the forge to scrap things?
No, press
No.
I, this crafting tab.
You used to have to do that, but they changed that like pretty early in the game because they realized it's kind of a bitch.
Staggering enemies with a melee attack grants temporary health
You know what?
gain
I'm
based.
gonna let y'all take care of that. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Don't piss on the moon.
I'm gonna piss on the moon because I'm gonna go higher. Okay, now I'm going on break. Bye.
Ooh, when I drink healing potions, it heals you guys.
Yep.
I'm doing that one because I drink a lot of healing potions.
You have a drinking problem.
I think you have the problem. You don't drink enough.
I am the problem. Let's see.
Okay, I'm just gonna use that. The shotgun's great, but the crossbow's just too good. 43
is it
compared
good
to 26.
upgrade items?
What?
Is it good to upgrade items?
If you have one you just want to keep around, yeah, it'll upgrade its rarity, so it has stats, and if you get it up to orange, it'll have like a trait on it, but it will not upgrade power level.
Ah, so power is it's death. Okay.
Yeah, that number is power, but you can upgrade its rarity, so it gives you like little stat bonuses and stuff like that.
I'm just gonna get rid of anything that's gray. I think that's a good way to do things.
Yeah, I'm doing that also.
Ooh, I got jade dust.
Yeah. Yes, Heartless, neither can I. There we go.
Okay, I could probably get rid of. Yeah, I can get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of this lucky rat skull. Oh, I can't right now.
Probably because it's equipped. Or
Nope. It's my forge was full.
ah.
And this charm scroll. And that axe. Got a lot of jade dust and scrap.
Can you swap the talents?
Yeah, once you unlock that tier, you can always like pick between the three.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's not permanent. You can always adjust your build.
My power has jumped. Oh, I got a sword and shield now, or sword and shield, axe and shield. Which is a lot better.
Looking at everyone's ping. Me is the host. Sin is at 52. Yang 130, 37, 36. Emmy 200 plus.
Oof.
It's because of me being
This is what happens when you try to play games with someone from the land of ice and snow where the hot springs flow.
Not really hot springs, more like a sauna.
Come from the land of the ice and snow. Actually, no. She comes to the place of ice and snow, home of the midnight sun where the hot springs flow. That's the lyrics.
Alright, I'm back and I see that Heartless put a link in my chat. I'm gonna see what this is real quick, but I'll mute my audio in case it's like copyright shit.
Oh, Sienna, I know addiction when I see it. You should be careful. The thirsting prince yearns for your sort. Let him come.
All right. I see what you're going for, Heartless.
What was it?
I only need to watch like 2 seconds. You know what? Well, I'll just let it be mysterious for people. I will play the video. I will get to see it. You guys will only. Well, actually, might it be TOS if I play the whole audio? Come to think of it.
If you have to question it.
Except, is it more TOS than what I already said? Probably not.
Is it more TOS than me quoting the Sonic thing? Or
True.
Big Bill Hills? Or Big Bill.
Yeah. Because it's the big boob of goat milk, you know?
Big Boop of goat milk. This is Warhammer. I do not. I highly advise against the goat milk.
You telling me you wouldn't try Beastman milk?
No, I think I'd rather avoid the Beastman milk.
Beastman cheese. Beastman chaos cheese.
God.
I don't even want to know what chaos cheese would do. I don't think even Skaven would touch chaos cheese.
The goat mommy milk. That's okay. That's a pretty good video. I like it. I hit like on that button.
You see, this is why they don't have any female female beastmen. Too many people making utters jokes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because that would be utterly disappointing.
It's more like utterly horrifying. These are not the milkers you're seeking.
These are not the mommy milkers you're looking for.
It's like a monkey's paw. You ask for goat mommy milkers, and then you can get chaos beastmen.
Man, if only Lumeris were here. I'm sure he would love this conversation.
Oh, the door did not like that I shot it.
The door angry. Also, the door stares at you, by the way.
Oh, I know. It like quickly opened. It did the quick stare thing when I shot. It's like, what the fuck you doing, boy?
trying to bust down this door.
No, I shot the skull.
I'm tickling the skull.
I feel like that's actually a very good peasant deterrent from going into a place they shouldn't go into.
Right?
Spooky door.
Spooky door.
It's the scary door.
I mean, peasants are notoriously, superstitious.
Mm-hmm.
They saw a black skull just with glowing yellow eyes just stare at them when they try to enter a door. I don't think they'd go in.
See, hunger. Oh, time to try out the because this one's all about the trolls, right?
Yep.
Right.
We gotta pay the troll toll.
All right, I'm bringing the flame NATO staff. Let's go.
Dang. Too bad I don't have the troll slayer yet.
I mean, I could run. Thinking about the fact I could run my dwarf and bring a troll hammer torpedo. By the way, the troll hammer torpedo fucks. On top of having a badass name.
Yeah. Man, if they imagine if they had that in Total Warhammer, dwarves would be even more OP.
Oh, they do.
Oh, they do. Gee, okay. Have I just not seen it then, or do I just not fuck with dwarves enough?
I don't think you fuck with high level dwarves enough.
You know what? True, because normally if I'm like dealing with dwarves.
Here, I'm gonna post a
I'm kinda
tactical
beyond
knife in the chat.
Oh no.
I gotta share this. It's a tactical knife.
A tactical
Oh,
knife.
server error. Hold up. I'll remake the lobby.
Okay. Right as I grab some fucking lamp oil. All right.
Bombs. Lamp oil.
Here.
Some rope.
Oh my god. A fucking. Stop it! Oh goddamn.
I think it's missing a scope.
No, it needs a red dot sight.
ACOG?
No. It needs a EOTech with a flip-up magnifier.
No, it needs one of those World War II like night vision sights.
Oh god, the vampire sight?
The one you see on the STG.
Yep.
You just. Oh,
You need to
just-
rejoin,
Yep.
probably.
Yeah, rejoin me.
Yeah. I'm on the skull. Too bad it's not the Kemmler's skull staff. You know, it'd be fun. Like a
Seems the ogres are migrating
fucking
west.
like a Kemmler game where it's like instead of Where's Waldo, it's Where's Krell.
Where's Krell?
Where is Krell? My minions, where is Krell?
I have a question.
What?
Is there missions where you face greenskins or Khemri?
No, unfortunately it's just Chaos, Beastmen, and Skaven in this game right now.
Yeah. Also, it'd be wild if we were fighting Khemri, because that's fucking far.
A crusade!
I mean, maybe if we had Joan of Arc with us, but...
Trolls cannot be counted among Sigmar's beloved creatures.
You know what?
But the specimens
The whole
being
Joan of Arc
created
story is like, just
by
imagine
fouler
some
even than
some
trolls.
teenage girl has massive fucking hallucinations, casually leads France to multiple victories.
I confess I need the
Fern is a
to
heretic.
put these experiments to an end.
The one time listening to the schizophrenic voices in your head pays off.
Actually, that hit a little hole. I'm like, wait a minute, that makes too much sense that Joan of Arc was schizophrenic.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute, that makes too much sense.
Yeah.
She probably was, let's be honest.
Glad to get
Yeah.
inside the mine. It is cold up here.
Didn't I hear the mine is cut?
Well, let's be real, schizophrenia does manifest a little bit more in people who are from intense religious backgrounds.
Considering France at the
I don't
time.
know that it manifests more, but more of that, like, it's maybe a bit more obvious? Or not obvious? I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. And by shut up, I mean I'm gonna not. Fuck you.
Use your words.
No. I'm a bottom.
I am surrounded by bottoms.
Deal with it, bitch.
What do you mean? You got Emmy here.
Uru.
Nervous of her.
You see, it's like, it's just you see, her awkwardness is just a facade.
Just like, the mommy? Sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Did I just...
Hold on.
Was that you guys that prevented him from doing that, or was that me?
I think
Yes.
you did that, because it just kind of... I'm actually not sure how you managed to do that, though. Because I kind of watched that thing happen, I'm like, huh. Interesting. Anyways.
Oh, troll time.
I got a crossbow.
Oh, it's a red ogre. It's a Roger.
Roger, roger.
Oh, kick its ass.
It's going after the archer.
Hey, come on, Emmy, you have a pokey stick. The pokey stick is really good.
Never underestimate me,
The
Gordon.
pokey stick was for poking with the stick.
Oh, what's the bear people?
Oh.
And-
In Warhammer, the bear religion,
Oh,
Kislev?
Kislev. Yeah.
Yeah, Kislev.
They went along.
be great if we were in Kislev.
Oh, I don't know. We're kind of stepping on Kislev's toes by dealing with Norskins.
That assassin literally shoved me to the side just to get after the dwarf. That's
I think he was mad about the first time.
He's back for revenge.
Angie.
Oh wait, book.
Oh.
Book. I forgot the book. Man, it's been so long since we've done normal missions. My brain is like, wait, books? Oh yeah, books.
Yeah, well, I'm also like, I don't give a shit about the books. Like, I haven't cared about the books for like or maybe even 3 years at this point.
Okay, he wants to carry a normal book.
I'll carry a book. Let me drink this.
This is but the start of the slaughter, darlings.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
We should make use of that card.
Man,
It's
I
still a
hate that we don't-
travesty.
I'm too short.
It's a travesty they don't let you ride the minecart.
Yeah, you and I were on exactly the same wavelength there. Because I want to ride the cart.
I'm trying to bet they thought
Let me ride it like the Halo Scorpion.
I'm trying to bet they wanted to allow you to ride it, but like at this point, it's such a meme. They just kept it that way.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think it actually pushed me off from it.
It does.
Yeah.
It literally actively prevents you from riding in it.
It's stupid.
Manages better when black powder is to hand.
Weapons are part of his religion.
They are.
Yeah. Explosion.
Explosion.
You know, you'd think if he liked explosions as part of his religion, he would like me more, but no. Except he does. Kasundere.
I don't think throwing barrels of black powder near torches is a good idea.
Me holding an explosive barrel.
It's the Renaissance era. We don't. OSHA hasn't been invented yet.
I just found art.
You see, Nixon isn't alive yet to invent OSHA, so it's fine.
It's weird how Nixon invented OSHA.
Yeah.
Emmy, come down.
Wait. I found Rabbit's Dart.
Nice.
I don't know what to do with it, so I just...
You pick it up.
You know what? This would be perfect for the crossbow. Oh, that was by accident because I can't see through the flames. I am killing everybody. I could not see through the flames. I got two baddies.
Not now, witch. Save the flames for in private.
Ouch!
Oh, in your dungeon?
Remember, South Park literally has a dungeon.
Yeah, no, Southfire literally has like a fucking BDSM dungeon. It's weird.
Well, it's not exactly that. It's meant for interrogation. But there is overlap.
Yeah, that's what I said, a BDSM dungeon. And he says that he despises Slaanesh. Literally has Slaanesh-y shit.
Nah, it needs to go further. Also, let's go for another book. We need a
When
explosive barrel.
Slaanesh isn't extreme enough for you.
Slaanesh is an extreme. Oh God.
Slaanesh was the compromise.
God, how okay? The mind literally cannot fathom how extreme that is.
Ouch! Ah!
When he makes Slaanesh even go, oh god.
Oh, me.
Oh me. Anyways, I'm incorruptible. I'm grabbing this.
It lowers everyone's health.
Yeah. But it's a flex. I
It
can use
lowers all your health, but not mine.
I can use this thing as toilet paper and it will come out unscathed.
What about unscathed?
Unscathed. You ever so holy you use a freaking demonic the demonic text as toilet paper?
I just had a legion of like rats.
Yep. Oh man, too fast, too holy.
Misery gloom and bones everywhere. Another day for us, eh, darlings?
Also, I keep saying this again, Yang. Would you agree that the name Too Fast, Too Furious is a perfectly stupid sequel name?
I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth. Sorry, there's only the fourth.
There's only the two.
Actually, in order to plead the fifth, you have to drink a fifth. Also, there's another book. I'm gonna grab it. It's out here in the dark. So many smites. Okay, hug the cart, hug the cart.
Oh, I'm faster. I'm much faster. Someone's screaming.
Not me.
Oh, I saw a salmonella meme. It was, I think it was Eisenhower, and he's like, "Go get him, Dwight."
Go get him, Dwight.
He was talking, it was like, "Yeah, I think they're commies. Go get him, Dwight," and just rees and gunshots.
I think they're commies. He's got bones that go jingle, jingle, jingle.
Not anymore.
Oh, you didn't like that, did ya? Oh, bye, cart.
Yep.
Oh, let's go for another book. Hold up, going for another book. This way, follow me.
This way.
This is a grimoire?
This is the way. Yep,
tome?
Grim.
I can grab it.
Okay, this is the way. Now here's where it gets complicated. And then duck into here.
Yeah, I think I'll just skip that one.
I don't need help.
Well, Emmy, come down.
Huh?
Yeah.
Get down
Jump
here.
there.
Jump down.
Ow.
Oh, it does put aliens fall damage. I used Emmy to experiment.
Hey.
I need healing now. Is there any healing potions?
I need healing.
Healing spieling.
There's healing over here.
Yeah, you see this healing? I'm gonna drink it in front of you. It's gonna heal you. Fuck you. That's actually how that
there's
works,
one.
though.
Now I have that skill too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's like a tier 1 skill, isn't it?
Oh, you know what? Okay, when we get back to the keep, I'm gonna show you a fun glitch using Bounty Hunter Saltspire.
Ow!
Ouch.
I think Sin knows what I'm talking about.
Wait, which thing?
Bounty Hunter Saltspire with the flail, where he starts spinning it.
Okay.
Okay, now for the third book.
The Return of the King.
It's up here.
I love reading.
Where's the book?
Says the man who
love
never reads.
refrigerators.
Says the man who never reads.
Fucking weird.
Card. Where is it?
Oh man. Reads the Geneva Convention. I can't fucking read.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
That document can't stop me because I didn't sign it.
That document can't stop me because I helped write it.
I was there when it was written.
This is the place. See that altar? That is where the brutes are made.
These brutes are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
Christopher Walken.
We will walk you.
I just like how the pyromancer just talks to the cart like a pet, who's a good little cart of fiery destruction. Get back in your holes.
Down in a hole.
Mother my soul!
In my soul, yes, yes.
I think I just parried a rat. I'm proud.
Fire rat, damn.
Just parries the rat that was eaten by the bigger rat.
Ow!
You know, I'm surprised they don't have an enemy that eats rats. Like, I'm surprised they don't have a thing where a rat will pick up a smaller rat and eat it at you.
Yeah.
Because the rat ogre would totally do that.
Yeah.
You can't gas me.
You know, it's probably good, but also it would have been hilarious if they didn't cancel the versus mode for this game.
What, like Left 4 Dead versus?
Yeah,
Why'd they cancel it?
because of the same reasons as why Left 4 Dead versus is broken as shit.
Fair enough. Still fun.
Ding.
Bing bong, bing bong.
All right. Time to see how good this fucking staff is.
Up, being choked. Help, help.
Oh. Okay.
He's not choking me in the way that's fun. He's choking me in the way that's trying to kill me.
Yeah, you enjoyed either way.
But unlike my compatriots, I want to live. Damn it!
Ouch!
All right. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wish there was a skill that when you picked up ammo you healed as well. That'd be cool.
There is in the other mode, but that's like a random drop because it's a roguelite mode.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh god.
Troll giblets everywhere.
Yeah.
Yum.
I highly recommend eating troll meat. I highly recommend against eating troll meat.
Troll giblet
I remember-
a day, keep the doctor away.
You know Warhammer Joe Rogan would be all about that troll meat.
You see, that's
Wait.
actually that's what's his name? That's what's his name? The Paunch. That's why he has.
Yeah.
What was that giant gobbo's name? Something the Paunch.
I don't know, man. The Paunch Goblin.
The big boy goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, also I like how that goblin chose his flag bearer goblin by the fact that he sat on another goblin and it didn't die, so he gets to be the flag bearer. Look at all those books.
What are we, a bunch of fucking nerds?
Ooh, I unlocked a handmaiden.
Oh,
The
that's the handmaiden. That's a more melee focused, slightly more melee focused, melee support focus.
Mm-hmm.
I unlocked the shield breaker.
That's the good one.
I'm basically playing like a shield breaker.
Yeah.
Tanking. Iron breaker. The only way to the only
Iron
reasonable
break, yeah.
the only reasonable way to get an iron breaker out of their armor is to boil them.
Boiled dwarf.
And even then, they might be too stubborn.
It's like a lobster, but except that the lobster also had a flamethrower to retaliate.
What's the difference between specials and elites?
Elites are things like the Chaos Warriors, the Berserkers, the Plague Monks. Specials are like the
Okay.
Chokers, the
Specials are the ones that try to disable you. The elites are the ones that are stronger.
yeah. Or fill you full of holes that are structurally superfluous, like the Rattling Gunner.
Yeah.
Kill a bile troll without it regaining health while down.
I think we actually just did that.
We did that.
Yeah.
Kill a bile troll without any party members taking damage from bile. No one got hit by the bile.
I mean, hey, if if you're fighting a troll and you don't have to be like, pump, pump, emoji, what's this sticky stuff on me? That's kind of a success.
Yeah. Also, the way Carillian's interacting with the loot while she's holding a spear makes it look like she impaled the spear through her hand.
I mean, it's a convenient place to hold it.
A video game.
Wah! Wah!
Wah!
Wah! Wah! Wah! Wah!
Wah! Wah!
So it suddenly starts turning into my.
Have you noticed how a zombie can speak of himself in the third person? All this.
Except this is Warhammer. Shouldn't it be turning into war?
Whoa!
You peasants too, I notice.
Do you have a point to make, Master Dwarf?
Forgot. How do I change characters again?
Press H.
H. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna show you guys the thingy.
Oh yeah, thingy.
Oh my god, that's right. I got massive drip on Bounty Hunter Salt Spire, so it's like it's gonna look even more ridiculous.
Hello.
Oh my god, he even has to cut like a smaller cod piece. Oh my god, it's perfect.
I got a hammer that's just stupidly powerful.
Okay, get off the pedestal.
Alright.
Okay, behold this glitch that they never fixed because it's too glorious. Okay, so I start spinning this, and I have to get it to this animation, then...
Okay there, Michael Jackson.
Oh, holy Sigma! Ravage this blessed body!
Oh, I can be a flamer.
Yeah.
One of my tutors tell me much about elves. There is little to tell. Their secrets are...
Oh, man.
I've always wanted to test myself.
I'm gonna try to musk it out.
Oh, by the way, a musket, if you get it, when you aim down sights and you let it like get all the way zoomed in, it bypasses shields.
Stay within your realm, Sienna.
Didn't take that long.
Yep, but yeah, the musket bypasses shields.
Bypass these nuts.
The crossbow can destroy shields.
Nice. But that still means the shield absorbed the shot.
I think it did when I shot the guy's shield.
Anyways, next mission.
Yeah.
Everyone
So
got their
what
gear
mission
sorted
are we
out?
on?
Just a second. Let me
Well, what is the next mission anyways?
Beneficial cucumber.
Oh, benevolent cucumber. Okay. What is the best staff for that? You know
Bubble
what?
spit Halleberry.
No, I'm gonna keep this one. Let's try it. But you know what? Maybe I try a different melee weapon. Maybe I do like a fire sword. Let's do fire sword.
Sword.
The Iron Break Musketeer looks pretty badass.
Aaron.
Look, darlings. I'm not saying
It's the bunny.
happened to us in Castle
The bunny.
Yeah.
But if it did,
So you got me and Rez, and you also
Nothing
have
good can
Emmy
come of
and
discussing
Simp.
Simp.
yes, yeah. And simp. Ironically, I'm not the simp. How surprising is that?
Usually you're the bigger simp here.
Yeah. Did you hear me talking about those mommy milkers? Sorry, mommy milkers.
That awkward moment that my form of simping is bullying.
Bitch.
So what, you simp for red?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I bully. Everybody I bully for.
Meanwhile, I'm like, please no bully. Bully is rude.
I always bully. If I had the
Bully is
opportunity, I
rude.
will bully.
Bully is rude. No bully.
I always bully. Let's
No
see, let me
bully.
do the shout outs here.
Nubbly.
I will always bully. You can't stop me. I am my own
That's all I
master.
got.
Hey, speaking of bully, you know how many points I have? I have Morbin the Warhammer 40k points.
I've never seen a dwarf.
But no bully.
I think I'd like to.
Bear that in mind.
My kids don't always think kindly of those
Okay, so that's Emmy's the one you don't know, and Yang here does not stream.
Those who hail from the
They're just
desert
assuming.
plains to the
Yeah.
Ah, so you've heard.
The Thayan Silk Road, years back. We disagreed.
I'm with the Emmy.
Disagree.
Emmy.
Oh, yes.
Hence why I'm saying.
I'm ready.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, time to go after Bubblespit Halle Berry.
Mm-hmm.
Rin, you know them. Rin says hi, Emmy.
Hi, Bunny. Bunny Rinchan.
A rot-blood sorcerer is plying his foul trade down in Helmgart's ruins. The precise details.
And then be careful about barbecuing your cockroach over here, okay?
Barbecuing your
cockroach.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
I would gladly.
I like how his
Thank
introduction
you for
just
the fart.
assumed just being from the north is just a crime. Oh, you're a Northlander? Jail. Straight to jail.
I
You know
mean-
what? Death.
I mean...
That's,
I
kinda,
mean,
yeah.
the north is literally
No
a
one should
gateway to
tell,
hell.
Imagine
No one should-
being.
imagine living in North.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
in
that's
this,
right. That means Emmy is like right next to the Chaos Waste, isn't she?
she literally lives next to a
Dude,
gate to hell.
She's in it.
She lives
I
next
am
to a
the
gate to hell.
chaos.
I am the chaos.
But imagine being like a Kislev person, and you get identified as
North
from the
skin.
north.
Not enough bears.
They would be very offended.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I jumped down. Oh, it, oh. Ooh, this hammer's good.
Oh,
Ow.
farted.
Oh, that's. I just accidentally drank my potion. That's fine.
It's fine. Anyways, go
Yeah.
for a book.
Who needs the potion?
Oh, book.
Book.
Where are you?
Take
I'm
a
coming.
look in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Ooh, I got a bomb.
Bomb.
Where's that book?
Lamp
Where's that
oil.
book?
It's over here.
Oh, hello.
It's in this hole in the wall. A little big to be a glory hole, but we'll make do. Let's see. Whoop. Why is the gate on fire?
Because I set it on fire. Because Sienna...
Stop roasting me!
Man, if we were actually playing on difficulties for Friendly Fire was a thing, how much would we be hearing that?
So goddamn much.
Because I straight up don't give a fuck. Like, you know what? I could kill 5 Skaven, or I could not set you on fire. Pick one.
You stink stronger than you strike.
There we go. Grab a grenade. We're gonna need it. Uh-oh. Stinky. Let's see. I mean, the moment you fight Skaven, that makes a lot of sense. Just, uh-oh. Stinky.
Yep.
But then again, if you think Skaven smell bad, you've clearly never met a Bretonian peasant.
I do love that moment where I was playing Bretonians and I'm like... And it's like, oh, I got plagued. But don't worry, it's just a normal plague. Literally next turn. Damn it, Skaven!
Skaven gives a super plague.
Bombs away.
That's a lot less. I'm so used to where there's like an entire like
Yeah.
gaggle fuck down here.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm actually still holding a bomb. Okay.
Yeah, I did good. I didn't get hurt by him.
Anyways, goodbye. literally killed it by dying. That's great.
Okay. I don't appreciate you.
Someone touch me?
Ah!
Die now.
Thank you.
Prove me right, Wagonatus. Listen up. That's a Kazaki door.
Kazaki do.
Armor is no defense against the right.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh man, I love my divine smite. Bonk.
We need a shot. Fire and water don't mix. Keep searching.
Woo!
The wizard proves the wisdom of clemency.
The wisdom of clemency?
What does clemency even mean?
Honestly, I don't remember.
CB's nuts, I don't know.
Clemency?
Yes, what does clemency mean?
I think it's a priestly stuff.
That would make sense.
Have a barrel.
I have divine wrath active right now, and because of that, my punch actually set him on fire.
You see, you are a yandere. You're learning from me. You're wanting to be more like me.
Turns out when
I'm
you
converting you.
turns out when you fist something hard enough, it explodes into bursts into flames.
Actually, let's just my juice
Well,
all over you.
Choker behind us.
Choke these nuts.
Oh no, we're getting back to the CBT.
It's just the
Right here. Give me a good shot.
yeah.
Cock and ball torture.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Why did you jump in the
Oh,
water?
there's a book down here.
Yeah.
Get up.
I saw the pretty book. I'm sorry.
Dwarves are too dense to
See
swim.
that book.
Too dense.
I'm also wearing like 40 pounds worth of armor.
Probably
if
more
not
as a
more.
dwarf. Way more. Spit my water out because of y'all. Bonk.
I have a glitch.
And that is?
It fixed itself. When I aimed down my sights, it didn't aim down.
Did not aim
The
down.
animation. I was just holding my rifle to this. I was holding in low ready.
Oh, wait. I think there's another book around here if I remember correctly.
Oh.
I grabbed the ship book.
Is it in here?
The ship book.
You hear it
Ship
creaking?
book.
We'd better hurry, darlings.
Actually, isn't it in the tower on the other side?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the tower. That's right.
Honestly, if I didn't jump down there, I probably would have missed the book.
All along the watchtower. Gotta get out of here. Oh, there's another Grim over here.
I just blew
Oh,
his
look,
arm
there's a
off.
boss. It's Storm Fiend, our favorite.
Oh, hey.
Can you mine?
Stab the baby.
I got bombs.
Remember, stab the baby. Shoot the baby, stab the baby.
Oh.
I...
Oh,
That
we
works
almost
too.
fixed this skin off. It's not quite dead.
Not quite dead. Only
Where
mostly
do you think
dead.
you're going?
Bonk.
Yet.
Okay, the book is down
My
here.
fire was better than theirs.
Ouch.
It seems
Ooh, I
so.
found art.
Okay. Grabbing a book. Got the book.
What book?
Knowledge is power.
Is that book?
No, I grabbed it already.
Remember, learning is half the battle.
The other is incredible amounts of violence.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe! Oh god, we just got a fat bait ripped on us. Fat bait. Anyways, going up in the tower. Follow me if you want a book.
Oh, book. Oh,
Oh, hi. Oh, he's dead. I was concerned for a
Oh
second.
my god. Hey,
that
Sin,
book.
Sin.
Alright, got a tome. Does
What?
someone come up here?
Sin.
I need Emmy come up here.
Whenever we're going for the weak point on a storm fiend, is it just like committing a postnatal abortion? Very late term.
I mean, 4th trimester, you know?
Did we grab the book?
Yes, we grabbed the book.
Yes, I have the book.
Nice.
There it
Time
is.
to read.
Readings for nerds, and I am a nerd. You know who's the biggest nerd of all? Religious people.
I swear, I swear the dwarf has a slower movement speed than average person.
Nah, we just have speed
Well,
bonuses.
More feet.
Oh,
I think they are supposed to be slower
Yeah.
in lore because you know Stumpy Lakes.
Also, someone shoot that bubo-looking thing up there. It's up. I can't tag it.
What one?
Shoot the tumor-looking thing up there that's on top of the ladder.
Oh,
that
No,
ladder.
yeah, way up top. There it goes.
Oh. I shot the one on the statue.
Ah, okay. There is a Grim up here. Who wants it?
I don't need health,
Who needs health?
as I almost fall to my death.
Who needs health? We just
Ow.
need cancer.
Who biled me?
ouch.
How much of a flex is it to melee a hook rat to death?
I do it all the time.
Yeah, but as a wizard.
As a wizard. We need a magic sword and a wizard.
EDF4, the best dialogue of the EDF series.
best
even though I've
the
only played
best-
2 of the EDF games.
The
Actually,
best
technically,
bad
only 3,
dialogue.
but- Yeah, best bad dialogue. It's a good bad. Not a down bad. Yeah, what if the next EDF game was down bad in its dialogue?
Oh God, I'm not sure how I would. I'm not sure how I would react
I
to
mean,
that.
I guess we do have Satellite Lady.
She is really down bad for the air raider. Like holy crap. Or is she down bad for mass destruction? Probably both.
Ow.
Yeah.
Then again, how long has she been like stuck up in that satellite? I understand why she's down bad.
All I have are damn bad thoughts.
All I have are horny thoughts.
Sugoi be like.
She is really down bad on Twitter though. It's hilarious.
Yeah, no, yeah, you asked me that question, what was it, yesterday after
Yeah.
the stream, and I was like, yeah, no, this is the answer.
You'd think I would be a down and bad on
There's not
Twitter.
many of them.
Yeah.
There's not enough of them.
But Aaron is also down. Well, now the chat's down bad also. Everybody's down bad. You see, this is what a pandemic does.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you're not allowed to come into contact with people.
I like how I can just vibe check a rat that's just minding his own business.
As
with
you
a-
should.
With
In
a
res, I killed
69
everything.
caliber.
I'm a brilliant
ball.
technician.
Yeah.
You, the bold hunter, wasting medicine on a cracked nail.
It was a serious wound. You misread my stoic expression.
Alright, time for the benevolent cucumber, guys.
Surely I did.
This is an example of why you don't barbecue your cockroaches.
Barbecue your cockroaches.
Oh, hi. Bye.
Emmy. Okay. Have you used your ability?
Just, yeah.
Okay, good.
Speed.
Bailiff, smack his nuts. This is literally smacking. Yes.
I think the person has a little bit of arrows in their head.
Alright, time to fight.
Bog Witch. Ow! Bog Witch is not fun.
Ouch!
Remember the basics of CQC.
Basic is CQC. Shoot him in the face. Oh, why are you on me?
Whoa!
Wow, there's really, like, no ads.
Yeah,
on
like
this
I'm used to being
difficulty.
swarmed.
Yeah, I'm like, where the fuck are the rest of them? There were like 3 dudes. That's it.
Charging up my book.
Ow.
Ouch.
Get back here, you bitch! Bonk. Bonk.
Alright, burn him to death. Let's go.
Oh, loot die?
Yep, grab those. Those drop from bosses.
Wait, where's the loot die?
We already grabbed them. Let's go. Oh.
Go through the fire and the flames. We'll carry on.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Yeah! Man, whenever I play Left 4 Dead, stream Left 4 Dead, it wasn't for DMC, I'd totally have that song as my credits music.
The plot thickens.
I'm already thick. This is getting crazy.
Reaching amounts of thick not thought possible.
Yeah.
Do you think when a priest is going, what was it, doing an anti-Slaneshi exorcism, is like, "Be gone, thought"? Be gone, thought. Damn it, Squid! Damn it, it's Heartless! Luckily, we're not in a mission.
Oh, Squid's here?
Yeah, Squid is now here.
Oh, hi Squid. What's up?
Squiddy!
Oh, I got Emperor Strong box.
Emperor?
Yeah, Emperors.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Looks like Reynold was nice to end.
Yep.
I only get general.
And don't love me anymore, understandable. KW.
For the Emperor.
Oh my god.
Evening. Got some mischief planned, have we? Would you believe?
Kill a
I've
rattling
had
gunner
reports
pinning
of
an
the
ally.
Ulthuani elves and the High King Thorgrim working
Who was
together
pinned?
against Sylvania's vampires.
Rin is down
Brother, I
bad
am
confirmed.
pinned.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Brother, I'm pinned here.
Ooh, I got blues.
Nice.
4 blue. Ooh, I got a blue musket too. Nice. It's all greens and blues. Nice.
Hmm.
Oh, another blue. Got a blue charm. How about that?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm down bad too. That's my secret cap. I'm always down bad.
Yep.
I got 2 blues.
Oh my
You
god.
guys don't even know how down bad Rez is.
If only you knew.
I'm the only one who knows here.
Literally one of Saltspire's hats is him strapping a fish to his head.
Mm-hmm.
And a pig.
Ooh, this would be actually really good. 6.5% power versus armored for the musket. So I just absolutely destroy armored targets when I shoot them in the face.
I mean, the musket does AP damage, so that's just makes it even better at his job.
Your loss.
Exactly.
Maximum penetration.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
If only you knew. I like this book. It's a good book. It glows and it goes ding when there's stuff.
What do you think of the twin-tailed comet's return, Sienna?
A great big flaming ball of death in the sky. I'm for it.
And what of the theological considerations?
What of them?
Is it worth saving illusion equipment?
It just means they look prettier. Illusion
no.
literally just means that it look prettier.
Don't often see
But that's the important stuff.
slannishy demons working together. Won't last, but it'll end worse for someone else first. People keep telling me how I shouldn't judge by appearances, and how dragons are wise and noble creatures. You see anything wise in this one? Me neither. I don't care for that look in her eye, do you? Could be trouble. No, it's definitely going to be trouble.
Elves are always trouble.
It's our old friend Morga, isn't it? Don't know about you, but my money's on the butterfly lady. Sigmar Heldenhammer, founder of the Empire, slayer
Is it
of
worth crafting
greenskins,
any of this?
and
Not
pretty much
really.
everything else. Has a better beard than Bardin.
Do I have
would
to like
you
find
believe, doesn't he?
recipes?
You know, I once heard that old Volkmar had been stuck on a banner pole by some demon, but it doesn't seem to have slowed his stride any. Volton? Who in Moor's name is Volton? Looks a bit like Sigmar, but it ain't. Still, the painting was recovered from the Chaos Waste, so who knows where
When
or when it's
upgrading,
originally from.
it doesn't upgrade the power of it. Right?
Yeah, it just upgrades like the rarity.
Yeah, and I now have an orange item because I upgraded a blue. And it gave it a barrage. Consecutive attacks against the same target boosts attack power by 5% for 5 seconds for a shotgun.
Is it good to actually upgrade?
Hardcore lurker.
Is it?
What?
Is it good to upgrade actually?
It is if you have spare material. If you have materials to spare and you have like a piece of kit you want to keep.
Yeah.
I just did it for to the shotgun because shotgun cool.
Was that you? Deep into the night, Oryx.
Singing, Glory, we call it singing. A lovely ballad about a goat, a seam of Grumbril, and a prospector.
Oh god.
So, we gonna do the next mission, or?
I'm ready. I'm always ready.
Just a second. Let me upgrade a little something.
Okay.
What's the harm?
The harm? Every summer that king of yours treats Bretonia as his own private hunting ground. 2 legs or 4 doesn't bother him.
That, Bardin, is Sigmarite propaganda. Honestly, I'm ashamed of you.
I feel like the more I play, the more rare stuff I'm getting.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly how it works, dog.
Yeah.
No, I mean like the crates are just like more forgiving.
Yeah, that's how it works, dog.
Oh.
For me, I just got the good one immediately. The headgear, and I'm like, I'm not even using that one.
Used up. What was it? Emmy used up her gotcha look immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, you just did a punch? What the dog doing?
The dog's getting a divorce.
The dog's getting a divorce? Oh wow, my punch actually does a decent amount of damage. But who bonked me? Why am I being bonked?
I mean, why aren't you being bonked more is a real question. Is it because I'm not spending my over 40k points? Probably.
I think you really are searching for
But I also have Bonk Machine.
Preposterous. You don't know what you're
Ow.
saying.
Don't I? You forget.
No,
I've
bonk.
observed your search for some time.
I bonk who I please.
Half of
Wait.
course, I will-
That's not how the down bad works. That's not how you're supposed to play the game.
Gets bonked harder, daddy.
Show us your next word.
Then you have my sympathy. That is all. I hope you find whatever it is you're really seeking.
Hold up. Hold up. How much do I got over here?
Cetra's roused all
There we go.
of Nehekara to war.
Oh man, the timing's off.
Coming this way.
I think.
They even mentioned the guy, the Loner.
Loner?
Imperium Wonder. Yeah, that guy. Just mentioned Nekamhara, the Egyptian people.
Yes. Remember, people, we just got done with No Heck November.
The order, if you're interested.
It will keep.
I mean, that was easy for me because Two Kings aren't very good in Total Warhammer.
Their economy is terrible.
Yep, that's why they suck. Which is weird, because their whole thing is that they have like fucking gold everywhere, right?
Do you not think
Why
you
does their
want to
economy suck
control your
dick?
fire lust?
I mean, have you seen someone try selling food and stuff to someone who doesn't need it?
But
They're
obsession
undead, they don't-
never ends well. And according to you,
They don't
Exactly.
need food. So how
the
they,
bait.
that means they're not spending the money on food. So what the? Well, I guess they're spending on all like gold.
Also,
aren't they?
remember, they're all put themselves as kings and princes. You know how anti-taxes they are?
I guess that's why. But like, fuck, dude, it makes them very.
And
awful
also,
to play.
everybody's dead. You can't tax them.
Sylvanians do it.
But they have actual living people in their country, though.
The dead can still work at the farms. You can still tax them.
Taxing your own slave labor to write it off
Yeah.
as a business expense.
Yeah, exactly.
So that you don't have to pay taxes to your government.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, slaves. They built the pyramid. They also built the Parthenon. They built America. So we good for the next mission, or? 'Cause
You got our
we're-
gear
we're
ready?
all just-
Okay.
We're all just vibing here. Like, I'm just kind of waiting.
Okay, next chapter.
So
Ah,
we're gonna start,
yes. Ah, yes. The level known as Athel Go Fuck Yourself.
okay. Oh, that one. Okay.
I'm munching on chips.
All right, I'm gonna bring conflagration. Actually, I might want to just straight up be.
What if
God, when we were doing legendary runs, this mission was pain.
This is where Bloodskull happened, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But also, that's how. Also, with how hard this mission is, that's how I earned the name of Athel Go Fuck Yourself.
Common cause.
Doing what exactly? This
Do you think Siena's into wax play?
shadows we employ is increasingly unreliable.
What do you think?
Loner insists the
That's a
source
new
lies in
term
the
I've
old
learned. I think I can get the
ruins.
gist just by the name of it, but I've never heard that before.
Naturally, the true cause of woe is that
It should be
people
obvious because she has literal candles strapped to her
But I suppose it can't
at all
It's when,
times.
it's when you use a candle as a strap-on.
That just sounds unsafe. Also, candles aren't that sturdy.
That's why you gotta enjoy it while it lasts.
God. Oh, what is this stream
The
now?
ultimate pegging experience.
God dang it. I think they're done, then they just keep going.
Who remembers the scene from Shrek where Shrek just makes the candles out of his earwax?
Who remembers that one scene from Shrek where Fiona pegged him?
Wait,
Down, boy.
Tarnation?
Tarnation.
What in goddamn tarnation? What?
I tell you what, boy, that boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right, I tell you what.
Come here, rats. I gotta ask questions.
What about
Have you
ask
seen-
questions?
Axe.
You were rolled. And a
Yeah, strap-on's good for ask questions.
Oh my god, they just keep going.
It just keeps coming and coming.
Coming.
Oh, I failed that.
Oh.
Oh, we have goat boys.
Oh, we finally have goat boys in this mission.
Ah, time for the goat mummy milkers. I mean, the goat mummy. I mean,
There are no goat mommies, as far as I'm aware of.
I mean,
No shove
mean,
McGrath
what-
does not
what-
count.
what Rule 34 site do you want me to link for you?
I mean, if you want anything of quality, you probably have to go. If you want anything of quality from Beastman, you probably have to go to E621.
if you know what that is.
I do not.
If you know what that is, you know. You know? I know. Do you?
I mean, Carlo's work is on that site.
It probably is. I don't know, but it probably is. I know for sure he has stuff on Fur Affinity. Because I've seen that website open on his computer.
And that provides a context into what E621 is.
Yeah.
Oh. This is what happens when you get to somebody who used to have a 4chan phase. You just get, I am cursed with knowledge.
Yeah.
And then there's me who'd never touched this stuff.
Might be for the best. Also, there's a hole in this.
Also, but actually, I don't know how deep
can't go with
Emmy's
it, you know.
internet degeneracy goes.
Let's find out. I mean, look. She was there for the entire Lord of the Rings parody discussion we had.
Remember though, we corrected the budget. Not 500 million, 143 million. Also book.
My favorite book is the Lord of the Rings parody.
Lord of the Rings.
The worst part is you don't have to change that much from your concept. Let's see.
Some
Wait,
may
where
argue
was
that's
it?
a good thing.
Is this the fourth volume of Lord of the Rings?
The lost fourth volume. You see, these are the spicy
it's where
letters. You see, these are actually the omitted letters that Tolkien was sending to his wife.
Yeah, so it's all about how Arwen and Aragorn had the hottest elf sex ever.
And you explained it. How dare you?
Well, I omitted the part about Gimli and Legolas. They became really good friends.
Really good friends.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I guess that gives the new word for the toss me.
Toss me.
Don't tell the elf.
Don't tell the NTR tag.
Hey, remember when I was borderline explaining what NTR was to Shooty?
Oh my god.
Kill that gas rat. Ah, fuck.
Oh my god. Now, most people would think it would be NTR with Squid. No. It was NTR and Shuni.
I mean, Squid was there too.
Exactly.
That's great.
In fact, I specifically said, like, yeah, so I think Rez is cocking you. That's what I told Shuni.
And then she's like, what?
And I was like, yeah, you should
Also,
look
why
it
are
up
you
after
guys way over
stream.
there? Actually, why are we
Should I
way
bump-
over here?
Did that bomb help you, Emmy?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I'm just.
To be honest, I never remember where to go in Athelloren because, you know, it's Athelloren.
We're in the middle of the woods.
We're in the middle of the woods.
So I guess
Oh,
anywhere
speed
is better
pot.
than this. Oh, now you can finally walk the same speed as us.
The crack water.
Crack water.
The dwarf goes zoomies.
Oh no. Oh no. The dwarf's got the zoomies. Hide your beer. Hide your beer.
Good thing I don't drink.
We are here to drink your beer. To us, your alcohol. To us will fall.
What would you do if you saw a dwarf going as fast as Usain
Oh
Bolt?
my god, we went backwards.
Yeah, yeah. Remember that part where I said I don't know where to go in Apple Lord?
Oh my god, we went backwards.
It's probably this way if this is where the gas rat was from, so I'm just gonna walk this way.
I think this is a side path.
I don't know.
I think Emmy and I were going the right way.
I think they were. Okay.
I found more enemies. Oh.
Those are just guys we left behind.
Probably right. I blew up the corpses though. It's fine. You know what does Burning Head find? Okay.
What's this?
I mean, with the
Ocean-
bright
oh,
wizard,
another
all head is
potion
burning
speed.
head.
Hey Rez, you want some Burning Head after this?
Oh god.
So no head?
So no head. Tentacles is entry level, Rin. Tentacles is entry.
Yeah, that's Kink 101.
Oh look! Oh look! The price of our sins. A boss.
Hey, we'll bring death to it. That's what I'm known
When
for.
Chaos
I
is
think.
like,
I don't know.
stop!
Even Chaos is like, you're too horny.
He's too horny to be left alive.
Alright.
Let us hope that is so.
Hey.
Oh, well.
Whoa! Oh, I think there's a book around here.
Probably.
Yeah, I think I know. Okay, now I know where it is. You know, I think the rain is what's throwing me off.
That could be it.
Oh wait, I think you grabbed it. Yeah, I think you grabbed it.
Oh yeah, no, I grabbed that book. Yeah, I grabbed that one.
I think I use the dodge more often than the block.
But they're becoming a different breed.
I'm not even using the dodge.
I'm more dodgy than an elf as a dwarf.
Ironic.
Emmy playing elf is not dodging. Me, heretic.
Let's do together Tuesdays from now, or maybe 3. I don't know. Depends on how fast we do Comet Evolve.
Oh man. Just immediately the freaking was it the prophet bailiff smack his nuts.
I mean, that's kind of what they did.
They came to hear me beg. They would not be disappointed.
We sentence you to exile. Go. It won't change anything. To Detroit. No!
Not Detroit.
Detroit, so infamous even Finland is aware.
It's because they became human.
And Detroit become human. Detroit become hummin'. Kill it! Kick its ass!
Get the loot rat!
Kick its ass!
Got it.
Hey, it dropped loot dice.
Hi, rats.
Bye, rats. Beware of the bye rats.
Anyways,
you don't
let's
know
go.
which way to swing.
Let's go for the
There was
secret.
a secret button.
Yep, it's over.
Here, wasn't there?
Yeah, I'm going for the other two.
Okay, where was the button? It was.
Here's one.
Okay, found art. Oh, there's the button. Okay.
Alright.
Did we do it?
I need the third one.
Okay,
But
it's on your side, right?
there's a butt stabber around me.
Okay. Well,
Oh
do
my
have
god,
Ready Hand
I
ready.
can air dash was using the book attack on Saltspire. I can air dash. There's the other one.
Alright.
I can air dash the Saltspire now.
Alright. We found the secret.
Oh,
It's a
healing
Grim.
drop.
It's up there.
Oh, yeah. that's it. So who wants book? Okay.
You know me and my books.
Nerd! Is literally carrying a book. Actually, literally has a book as my weapon.
Be careful. Yes, Scratch.
Who would win, a Sigmar priest or a Grail Knight?
Grail Knight.
Real night. Like, that's not even close.
That's just not even close.
I'm telling that blessing of Sigmar won't help.
Have you seen the depths of simpitude that Grail Knights get to?
Yeah. You underestimate the power of simping.
They're not just a tier 3 subscriber, they're a tier 4.
That's why they had to create a fourth class slot for them.
You see, they're the ones who bought the ladies' bathwater.
Yeah.
Also,
They
another
rang
book
the
over
bell
here.
of Define.
Bought the ladies' lake water.
But hey, at least they didn't have to listen to Joe Biden talk about his hairy legs.
Oh god. What is America now?
The same thing it's always been.
A meme?
Yeah.
Pranks that have gone too far is on French YouTube. It shows America.
I didn't know trees could mourn.
Well, clearly you've never met a dryad. Actually, dryads are too angy to be sad.
Yeah, if you play Total Warhammer, you know they're very angry.
They're very angy. Dryads are honestly a pain in the ass.
They're tanky, and then you bring out the fire.
Yeah. It sucks when you play Kemler though, and it's like, oh, the only way I get fire is via like items.
How strong would you say Khemri, like, prince or pharaoh is? Like, the royalty?
To be fair, they're fairly strong.
There's just not that many of them.
Yeah.
Think a Grand Knight could take one?
Easily.
Yeah.
Now Big Bone Daddy, what's it? Why am I spacing his name right now? Cetra. Yeah, Big Bone Daddy Cetra. That's a huge challenge.
Now, what's
Especially
bigger daddy, Cetra or the kitty?
Cetra.
That says a
Is
lot
there a
about Cetra.
massive difficulty spike between this difficulty and the next?
No, the biggest difference spike is between the next one and Champion.
Yeah.
Poison.
Oh. But I mean, like, Big Bone Daddy Cetra actually single-handedly took on, the giant, what was that one? That one, the Chaos Centaur with the giant hammer. I forgot the name already.
I missed.
Fuck if I know. Oh god.
Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work.
Okay.
There we go.
When they tank a shot from the musket, I'm like, oh no.
You get paid for your poor aim. You're not a pro gamer.
No, I think it's just because there's so much more armor piercing. If you don't get a headshot, it's like not worth it. It doesn't do enough damage.
Oh, I got knocked off. The asshole.
Yeah, it's okay. I killed him.
Also, I realized I've not used my
Hi,
ability
Bunny.
whatsoever.
Wait, that's the first time you've chatted in my chat? Okay. Hi, Bunny. Thanks for being the first chat person. I don't know. But thanks for also watching me. I appreciate. All right.
Try activating a crystal.
Oh.
Sin, you sus. That's my secret. I'm always sus.
We should send an invoice to the Phoenix King. Reckon he'd pay.
Malekith? I don't know if Malekith would vibe with that.
You don't think he'd pay?
Depends on how much incest you want.
You can't have any kind of European-inspired fantasy without incest. Actually, now I think about it, there's a lot of incest in Japanese media too. What's its royalty in incest?
Pure bloodlines and all that right-wing propaganda that comes with it.
Talent point.
I like how it's like, oh yes, pure bloodlines, and they're just really just restricting their gene pool to where it's just incest.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, literally, that's actually exactly what they did.
You know, I was watching a video about like I forgot what era of Japan, but like I think not the show. But they're talking about like some like internal like taboos and politics around like Japanese royalty way back in the day. And it's just like apparently it was taboo to like get with your stepmom, but it was not taboo to be with like your half sister. Like, what the fuck?
Fuck if I know.
Those are some weird priorities.
I got the most kills that time. Huzzah!
Well,
I didn't get anything.
Oh, sorry, most melee kills. My bad.
yeah.
I just went ham. And I got myself an Emperor box now.
Nice.
Nice. Meanwhile, Bunny's been sus since day one.
Since day one.
Mm-hmm.
Minute one. Let's see.
And then they bonked me. What a bitch.
Bonk within, bonk without.
Mm-hmm.
It must have been hard on the queen to lose both her husband and a cousin on the same day.
Oh shit, Red!
Is it red?
Why am I not anime boy? Because I'm not anime boy.
You're not a weeb.
I'm not a fucking weeb! I'm just a fucking nerd! So if you want to make me like a cute anime cat girl thing with my face on it, we could talk about that.
Your loss. Something's got the greenskins of the World's Edge Mountains good and riled. Sigmar
Look at this
the
bird.
Eastern Provinces.
Look how not real it is. You will be as deep fried as your profile picture? Perfect.
Hey! Thank you there, Rin. Thank you. Also, hi there, Red. Why are you not in my chat?
Because she likes me more.
It's just because you actually simp for her instead of bully.
Yeah, because I'm not a dick.
I will
Red.
bully.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you too, Red. Support the
Support that
homies.
I appreciate. I mean, she did give me the fastest mod in the West, so.
Yeehaw. Okay, you know what? I feel like going more gremlin-y. Let's switch off of Big Daddy Priest and go to Bounty Hunter.
So you can gyrate your hips at the enemy?
Yep. Blessed gyration. Nice. Thank you, Rin. Thank you.
You mean Salty Boy? Oh my god, that means you actually do simp for me. Wow, you're the tsundere for me.
I mean the Inquisitor.
Yes.
I'm a dirty fucking elf main. But I'm letting Emmy use them now.
At Castle Drakenfels. Look, I don't know how to say this.
Better we never speak of the business again.
I'm having fun with the dwarf.
Wait, let's see. I bully Teddy, I bully Mai, I bully Shuni.
You like his sword?
You know, remind me to up my bully quota on Emmy.
No, don't bully.
No bully.
But bully is my
Yes.
job.
No bully. No bully.
Next mission.
No bully. The screaming bell.
Hey!
Bell.
Pocky, how's it going?
Alright,
Pump, pump, kimochi. What's this sticky stuff on me?
Play with me, with me. I don't know the exact lyric, but I know how it goes.
That song alone is a peek at Emmy's depravity.
I feel like she knows worse.
She probably does. I said a peek. A peek, not P-E-E-K, not P-E-A-K.
Ah.
You peasant too, I notice. Do you have a
Oh, you're clean and press. God damn it, Pocky. And push up. Damn it, Red.
Stop me if you've heard this one before, but the rat men have raised a bloody great...
Oh, I think it is specifically because you were the warrior priest of Sigmar, because now Loder's narrating again.
The problem is, there's no way to know if this is a purely ceremonial lump of bronze or a lodestone for our Grey Seer's magic. We'll have to destroy it, just to be safe. And by we, I mean you.
Honestly, it's weird how the rats just gravitate towards bells.
You think they gravitate towards cheese?
That Beastman cheese.
So that's where the alliance came from.
Ah,
The Alliance of
it
Cheese.
was the goat mommy milkers after all.
I hope it's mommy milkers. Because if it's the other one, I'm gonna have some very serious questions.
Okay,
I'm okay with both.
real question. Have you ever seen a female beastman?
No, but I have seen female beast woman.
Actually, wait, no.
The rest.
When you Skaven, enjoying your your beastman cheese from the alliance, then you're immediately told there are no such thing as female beastmen. Oh no.
With you too high on
Warpstone to care.
Oh wait, that's right. I'm not Pyromancer anymore.
I forgot what it's like to have ranged weapons.
You serve righteousness.
Assassin boy.
What is
Oh,
that?
man.
All I see around here are dead rats.
I'm surrounded by fear and dead rats.
I don't think these guys are afraid. Unless you're referring to me.
I
If
guess
you have-
that's the fear.
That's the fear. They're all just really, really high. They don't even know they're in a fight. They're just really goddamn high.
If there's no female beastman, then I assume the cheese has a pronounced nutty flavor.
It's about the perspective, really.
It's also rather musky now, ain't it?
Elon? What'd you do to my ramen? Where's my cheese, Elon?
Where's my space cheese, Elon?
Oh no.
Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
Oh my god. Anyways, book.
Oh, you already got it? Okay.
Ow. No poke on my ass.
A peek.
The pig is a heretic.
Oh, I just got a double kill with one shot.
Are you trying to start a war between the America and the British?
Yes.
That's not hard.
Where's my?
Let's get
I already
generic
gave
Brit
you
in here.
push-ups.
You know what? You guys are too fast. I'm taking my speed.
Wait, Rez, what was the protocol for summoning generic Brit? It was like something about war crimes?
Man, that is sus. That is sus as fuck. Why would you just carry a bottle of lotion everywhere?
Because you want to make the TSA nervous.
Also, hold up, there's a book. I forgot to go for it.
Okay. I'll just vibe up here.
Wait, you weren't already vibing?
I mean...
Can you? Ow!
Ow, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
What was that?
I'm not at liberty to say. You'll just have to use your imagination.
That was pain and suffering.
Is that what the prostate
thing is,
sounds
I
like?
actually don't know what it sounds. You know, I'm not gonna answer that. I'll just say, that's interesting.
Oh my god. I thought my audio fucked up for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh god, I'm gonna have to like come back to the stream just to hear that part because I actually have no idea what that sounded like through the mic.
It sounds like when I'm wearing headphones near the microwave.
Oh my god. I'm playing with fire here. Literally. I'm playing Sienna.
Oh my god, let's go for another book.
Oh my god.
Yang, get back here! Get your small dwarf ass back here!
But
You
I
have to-
want to kill rats.
You have to get one of those backpack leashes for you. It's gonna be like those children at the mall. Just like, hey, yank.
Wait, hold on. So I'm gonna allow this bunny, but like for some reason, beat his hot dog is the thing that triggered Automod there.
Beat his hot dog.
That triggered Automod.
Thing is, I don't have to worry about health anymore if
Sus.
I'm just going ham. Because I get temporary health on melee kill.
Shock
So if
the
I'm just-
monkey. Actually, you're not spanking the monkey. You're shocking the monkey at that point. Oh! Oh!
Alright,
Shoot the
time to
baby.
blow up a baby.
I have so much firepower, I don't have to shoot the baby.
Red
Also,
is
other book.
insisting that you need to give her more push-ups, by the
What?
way.
There's a book here?
Red is insisting on more push-ups?
Mm-hmm.
But she has yet to pay for them. What do I
You
get
have
in
not
return if you want additional push-ups without points?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Caffeinated Alec, what's up?
Hey! It's
I
a
mean, if you
stimulant
want-
adult mammal.
So, Red, if you want me to redeem them just to get them for you, I can do that.
Okay, simp.
Okay,
That's the
Sim.
simp.
It's on cooldown? Is it on cooldown for everyone, or just for you? Let's find out. Where is push-ups? Oh, there it is. It's on cooldown. Yeah. Okay. It's a universal cooldown.
Ah.
Ooh, nice.
Art. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
You know, I'm just gonna preemptively do this.
He has a swarm. It's literally only seen like a stream of like 7 coming in. Me.
That's because they're all behind us.
Here. Okay.
Okay, there they go. There's a proper swarm.
Wait,
Oh, there's more. What's over there? What's that blue thing?
Alright.
wait,
Oh,
didn't
ammo.
I grab the book? Didn't I grab the book?
Is it in your inventory?
No?
Yeah, it's in her inventory. It was a
Yeah,
Grim.
no. Yeah, she has the book. Yeah.
Oh, is it the one?
You have the cursed book.
The
Oh,
cursed
it's
book.
Those 4.
Ah. I thought it was a normal book.
Nope, it's the cursed one.
Oh no!
It's the lower health book.
I hear the war thrower.
No
So,
longer it seems so
bounty hunt-
spiky.
Bounty Hunter Salt Spire. Just casually 360 no scopes his enemies. Woo! Also, other book.
What are you, our Reaper?
Yes.
Kind of.
Ah! I jumped too far. Oop.
Almost to the bell, Mayflies.
I hear a hooker. Got it.
You hear a what now?
You heard him.
No, time for a potion.
I am literally packing 12 pistols on my overcoat. I'm like those guys that sell watches, but it's guns.
Yeah.
On it goes.
I hear the bell toll.
But do not ask for whom the bell tolls. Might I say that, Zombieland, that was an amazing fucking intro.
Yeah. And I love how when I'm like listening to the radio and I hear some bells, it's like, okay, is this for whom the bell tolls or Hell's Bells?
I wonder if they use the same bell sample.
It's very similar. They might actually be using the same one. Alright. Let's ravage this blessed
Give me
body.
more, give me more, give me
grabbing the
more.
lamp oil.
Lamp oil. Come on, Emmy, join the group.
Oh, you don't reload. You just toss the pistols.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm actually carrying 32 pistols in my coat. It's just that I have to re-sign into my pockets.
I like how every time Rez says how many pistols he has, he increases the number. Hey Rez, how many pistols do you have?
Yes.
72.
You have a nice amount of pistols?
Not yet, but eventually.
Not
They're the hyper pistols. You toss one out and you get 2 instead.
I mean, actually, yes. It is literally I toss away 1 and get 2 back.
Yeah. Yeah. Stonks.
Oh, stonks.
This mission has a lot more ammo than the others.
Oh yeah.
Ammo, what's that?
It's ammo for your blammo. It's so you can shoot your load all over their face.
I mean, that's what I've been doing.
Man, don't you guys know how to gently rub your rod so that you can do it more?
Nope. I just
go
reload.
all in.
I just reload and keep going. I just reload and keep going. I mean, if 45 times doesn't do the job, doesn't do the job. Although I gotta say, you gotta be very hydrated to do it. This method requires
Remember
extreme
to stay
hydration.
hydrated.
Rip Bell.
Hey boy, hey kids, you wanna see a dead body? Let's make one.
Yeah. Wow, that was that was pretty good. All right.
Do we have both grimoires
Yep.
Yes.
and the tomes?
Yep.
Yep.
Man, we're good. I mean, by we, I mean you.
You're welcome.
I mean, again, maxed out characters on the first difficulty.
Yeah.
I mean, Emmy and I aren't doing too bad.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, actually, yeah.
I haven't died.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gotten down.
Oh man, just remind me that I can only imagine how lost Shuni would get immediately in this game.
Oh yeah.
That poor girl, that poor cat, that poor Neko.
Mm-hmm.
She has zero internal compass, it seems.
Oh, hey, a Chaos Warrior. Where'd you come from?
From hell. Oh, well, time to blow up.
Better known as Finland.
Thank you. Thanks for
Actually,
tying my
probably not a warrior, probably just a marauder, but same difference.
Eh.
You know, with how much Finland has saunas and such, you think these guys would be less stinky?
You see, they're actually spending too much time in the sauna.
Too much time.
There is no such thing as too much.
It only
There is
matters
no
how long the
fixing.
beer lasts.
They spent so much
That's
time
how
in
you
the
know
sauna, they became Steam. They became a video game store platform. That's how much they spend.
Emmy, too much time in the sauna is when you run out of alcohol.
Touché. That just means you haven't been prepared enough.
Be prepared.
Not prepared.
Surrender to despair.
I'm glad I got you in on that StarCraft meme. I'm so proud of the StarCraft community.
I love miniguns.
I love despair.
Also, good God, I damaged the monsters.
Yeah.
Choosing the assassin class, numbers start jumping up.
Yeah, I was like, man, I've been holding the top numbers for a lot of these. That's weird. Red switches to a class he actually knows how to do.
Sus.
Sussy baka.
Sussy these bakas.
Oh. Yay, a weekly quest.
Fort Brokeback Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it must be really impractical to shove spikes onto a box like that.
Depends on who you ask. The orcs might think it's actually the best idea ever.
But that means
Therefore, make it actually the best idea ever.
But that means there's a spiky bits for the choppas.
No. Here's the thing: you make more spiky bits, you get more spiky bits. If you put more spiky bits on things, you have more things to use as spiky bits.
Oh my god, no, orcs. They literally put spiky bits on something, breaks it apart for the spiky bits, and they end up with more spiky bits than they put up on it.
Exactly. That's some big thinking right there.
When you put spiky bits on your box because you think it makes your it holds more, and so it ends up holding more.
That does sound like orc logic.
Why not put spiky bits on your spiky bits?
Exactly. Get more spike per spike.
No, I want to use.
Put spikes on your balls to cause bleed damage. I agree, Red. You should totally put spikes on your balls. Let's start right now. I'll start.
Oh no.
Spike and ball torture.
Spike and ball torture. Oh god.
Ooh.
Ew.
Speaking of Spike and ball torture, where's Salty Boy's room?
Spike and ball torture.
It's down here, isn't it? No?
No, I think it got removed in the renovation.
Oh yeah, so where? Oh, shit, where is it now?
He's now a religious boy.
Maybe
Was already religious, became extra religious.
Maybe it's on this side. I don't know, cause this is Barden's room. This is where this is.
My god, I think they removed South Park's Kink Dungeon.
Well, they probably just moved, because like remember when they removed Kruger's quarters, but all they did was move it. So I'm guessing Salty Boy's kink quarters are probably somewhere on this side, because this side's been pretty underutilized the whole time.
If someone's an extreme masochist, is it? What was it? Do they want to be kink shamed?
That's if they're into degradation, which you know, as the Grim Dawn finale, which I still need to archive on YouTube, demonstrates that me and Red agree on that.
Oh my god, me too. I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh hey Red, are you cool with giving me your PNG so I can put it in the thumbnail?
Huh. Oh, turns out the BDSM dungeon is gone. They moved it to the tower.
Oh my god. What if they did though?
Oh my god, there's like a room that's actually rendered up in there, but I don't know how to get in there.
Man, we need like we need to like hack the game just to like fly, like have like a
no clip to get up there.
Yeah, like a no clip. Yeah.
Garbage men are here.
That's a mean way to talk about them.
Garbage day.
Garbage day.
Garbage day.
Also, I just realizing they moved Kruger's quarters and like literally they just took that shack he was living in. They didn't even change it. They just took the entire shack, moved it to a different side of the castle. Garbage day.
Sin makes a pufferfish sound. Oh.
Oh.
Is that good enough for you?
I forgot to take my antibiotics today.
You should probably not forget to take those.
All right, good enough. Thanks.
Especially since I got bitten by a cat.
And it's not like a house pet cat.
No, it was not. Though my house pet cats would probably do that as well. But I don't think they'd bite me. Honestly, I feel like they respect me more than anything. Maybe fear a little bit.
I like the idea that there's a painting slot in here, but there's no actual painting, so when I do, it's like, yes, nothing.
Yes, nothing.
This is,
Maybe the idea is that I burnt it in my sleep or something.
You know your thing? I don't remember you mentioned. I asked Katrine about.
Fallen Pride in the Temple of Winds.
Let's see, maybe
Man, this is a stark contrast with the rest of the room.
yeah, let's get something that matches more.
Are you guys decorating?
Possibly.
You know, I
Yeah, we're
once
playing
heard that
Minecraft
old
now.
Volkmar had been stuck on a banner pole by some demon. But it doesn't
Actually,
seem
that
to
does
have
sound
slowed
kinda
his
fun.
stride any. Wouldn't much care to be in the face of that charge. There's not much stops a charging.
So Gruber's now a Grail Knight, apparently. How do
I
we
like
feel
how
about-
Carillion was too far away from anyone for anyone to actually respond to. So it's like she asks a question and nobody says jack shit. The price of tolerance.
Okay, anyways, next mission. I think everyone's gear sorted out.
Did you know if you're afraid of money, people will prank you by giving you money?
Oh no! My fear of tier 3 subscribers!
Oh no!
Oh no, I have a crippling phobia of giant fucking mommy milkers.
Money is fake anyways.
Money is fake anyway.
That's also a theme of this channel.
Money is
in,
fake.
in Zelda, enemies committing suicide. It's badass, isn't it?
Money only has value because we agree it has value.
Yeah, literally, actually.
Yeah.
What will your kinsfolk be thinking?
So you're saying if we just said
Here when they're surely
Monopoly money was just worth equal to regular money, it would be worth equal.
Yes,
if you get enough
actually.
people to agree with
Yeah.
you. If you
Yeah.
get enough people to agree with you.
Mm-hmm. It's like orc logic.
The thing,
So
you can
is-
even, if you even get the one person to agree with you, then you have a currency between the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how in-game monetization currencies work.
Yep.
Actually, yeah.
They're absolutely worthless. But since the player base agrees it has worth, it has worth.
Yes,
Well,
actually.
since the player base is like, these companies again want to are using these as money. We have to use it.
Welcome to Fort, what's this level called? Fort Cock and Ball Torture.
Yeah, same thing.
You know what? I kind of like the pickaxe.
It has like insane armor pen when you do the charged attack.
Minus. Mine is actually pretty good units. It's
Dude, when they have explosive chargers though.
Yeah.
Also book. I forgot there's a book over here. The Bog Lord, you say?
leech.
The Lord of Bog.
Why not the Pog Lord?
Oh, hi.
Got it.
Me who just hits him in the gut with the pickaxe got him. Thanks.
Got him.
I hear a hooker, but I don't know where.
I need to dodge a hooker.
Wait, oh! Ah!
Got it.
No, I was gonna save her. I was gonna use the pickaxe.
I can't bully her if she's dead.
I'm only being
Emmy isn't
polite
yours
so
to
everyone can
bully.
everyone can bully me.
But I'm Emmy's original bully.
The OG bully.
The OG bully.
Bully, no bullying.
Simp, no simping. Simper, no simping.
Sin, no sinning. Wait.
Remember, in order to make a sacrifice worth it, you gotta sin a little. That's how it works, right?
Depending on who you ask.
Ow.
Being broiled, wizard.
I don't enjoy being broiled, wizard.
Would you rather be steamed, flambéed, roasted,
Steamed hams.
spit roasted?
That assassin will trouble us no longer.
Actually, I've got to
Okay.
save someone from a hooker.
Okay,
So basically,
nobody's acknowledging it. What I said, good.
I mean, do you want us to?
That'd be
When you say
funny.
it right-
At least for the flies.
Also, I just use my
Really?
delete this button to fucking hook on the loot rat.
Man, you ever delete a hooker?
Control X.
Good.
I mean, in real life or in GTA?
What's the difference?
I mean, if you have it in GTA. Also, Tom up here. Oh,
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 you already passed the point of no return. Oh, we're down a book.
No, I want my reading material. What else am I gonna do at night?
Where else you can obtain elven foot picks?
God.
Yeah, that had the foot pics of Isha herself.
Isha
Oh, Rez,
herself.
when are you gonna start reading again on stream?
Oh, reading again? I don't know. I keep forgetting to. It's like I like games. I also want to do I want to do a lot of things, but then also at the same time I get crippling bits of I want to do everything. Therefore, we do nothing.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like I have crippling depression, anxiety, and other things.
It's like I want to do all. Me, I'm just like I want to do all the things. Therefore, let's do none of them.
Yeah. Also,
I can't fucking read.
I get busy.
God
with,
damn it,
like,
Red, you illiterate individual.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
I need stories, bedtime stories. But Red, aren't you usually at work around this time? Wouldn't it be bad to put you to sleep at work?
Once upon a time, there was a Rez. He was horny. The end.
The joke was, it was always horny.
Yeah.
Who isn't horny these days?
Asexual people.
Yeah.
I mean, just keep the dishes away from the pansexuals.
The pansexual. No, you shall not defile my goddamn cast iron.
My skillet.
Be gone, thought!
Big explode.
Oh, hooker.
I love how suicide is an actual strategy.
Just don't do it when we're starving for health kits. Oh.
Hi! Oh. Oh, that worked.
It worked? Why is the jet flying over them? Probably Sin.
Yeah, that's my jet.
Is your ride here?
Is your right here?
Yeah.
You see, his job actually has to fly him out to multiple places.
I mean, if I got a pilot license, I actually could spray pesticide via plane.
Anyways,
well, I
getting
also
a
have
grim.
to do like the agricultural pest control test, but you know.
How to not poison the food supply.
Actually, those are very important questions on the test that I just took.
Anyways, also another book over here. Book. Get the book.
I'm getting the strength potion.
Performance enhancing drugs. The patrician choice.
I have the potion of concentration, also known as coffee.
Adderall. Oh, you're in completely different places.
Saddam, what did you get for Halloween? I got a rock.
I got a rock. The band of Tally. I am jealous of them because they got a massive Christmas gift from America.
Siege?
Yep, we're breaking the siege.
Oh, we're saving people.
Yep, and that's where the gunfire is coming from. That's the other soldiers assisting us.
I don't think what we're doing is saving people. I think we're.
It's a side effect. Just go with it.
Okay.
Fuck that chaos warrior.
Commit war crimes. That's all.
Now I'm just remembering when we played a lot of this game when I played Shade Carillion, and I was just like nipple hunting. Because I would just stab. I use dual daggers. When I use my ability, I stab them right where the nipples would be.
Yep. Yeah, right in the bat nipples.
I mean, I could stab him in the front nipples, it'll still work. I did that much damage.
No, I said bat nipples.
Imagine being a
oh god,
regular peasant militia conscript, and you just see 4 people just
murdering everything.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know, it's like how heroes are OP in Total Warhammer.
Oh yeah. So. I mean, oh man, I just love having a goon squad in Total Warhammer just to take out their leaders. And that's like amazing tactic for like undead.
Yeah.
Aim the cannon.
The cannon!
Man, the cannons climb aboard! I love
Also,
this
I like how
soundtrack.
the cannonball went directly between the posts, but it still kind of is destroying it.
It's because you're aiming for the engineers, and they're so freaking high on warp cocaine that they explode on contact.
Wait. We need to load the cannon.
Yep, there's a cannonball over here.
I'll grab it. I'm kicking ass.
We can't do cock and ball torch without balls.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
So you have the rooster?
I have a rooster.
Roosters are assholes.
They are. Especially when there's hens around, they're even more so assholes.
Like, okay, so one of my grandpas had a turkey. It was always getting bullied by the roosters and the hens. They were bullying that poor turkey. Like, its ass was like 80% bare at all times because the chickens would keep like pecking at it and tearing out its feathers.
Thank you for the posture check, Red.
That poor turkey getting bullied by chickens.
Yeah. If you want to hear that story in full, go check out my YouTube and click on 54 Shades of Chicken. You'll learn all about how chickens are assholes.
Oh no, I dropped the cannonball down. Quick, somebody help me grab my balls.
You mean your balls finally dropped?
It was explosive. You see, when the balls finally dropped, you just start exploding a load everywhere.
They have cocks. yeah, Rez and I, we have Cox as our internet provider.
No, literally, Cox. The internet provider is literally named Cox, as in COX.
Yeah.
Whenever our internet service goes out, we just say Cox is being Cox again.
Yeah.
Yes, Red. Big stuff happening. Hey! About damn time, Red. About damn time.
Question.
Yes, Yang?
Where are the rat ogres?
What?
Burning.
Burning.
Oh, you guys are across the bridge. I didn't realize. I'm still on the ramparts.
Yeah.
Oh.
2.5 months. Yeah, that sounds about how long it took me to get my reference sheet. I'm still waiting on the model, which is like 3 months out now. Maybe 4.
Get your asses in the bubble.
Get your dump truck ass over here. If you walk backwards, I better be hearing just be hearing.
Walk backwards, you say?
Now just watching him just. Oh.
Get your ass in here.
I'll no longer bully Rez. I'm currently in my restrained form. Soon, I'll actually be simpable.
We missed a book. Shame.
My restrained form. Bruh. Red, you keep talking like that and I'll restrain you.
I have unlocked the Troll Slayer.
Hot.
It is. Welcome to Friendly Friday. We're down bad.
Friendship Friday. Man, if we actually make that a thing, we could totally make that a thing.
Mm-hmm. Also, I find that I do my content best when collabing. Yeah, I suppose it's appropriate that I am a ball. I like
Collabing is
bouncing
fun.
off of people.
Yeah, collabing is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Wow!
I mean, mean, now that I've passed those pest control tests, I am looking more towards like what I could do for my stream content. So.
Wait, wrong one. Nope, that's not the wrong one either.
That's not the wrong one?
Close enough.
That's not the wrong one.
Oh, did I get another Emperor chest? I might have.
Shit. I think I need more buttons. But then again, there's always this button. Actually, wait, no. I know this. I know how to make this perfect.
Clips are on my channel of you accidentally pressing that button.
Shit.
That's really
Okay. Can I
hilarious.
reach? Can I reach my button? Damn it! Shit. I need a potion. Hold up. Somebody. I'll get a stick. I'll use the stick. I could use the stick to enhance my reach. Human weapon development. Human weaponry development history 101. I'll get a stick. I'll get a longer stick.
Well, nice reach.
I'll get a stick that shoots a tiny pebble.
Okay. So if I... Okay, somebody look at me. This is gonna be totally clippable.
Okay.
That. And then...
I mean, someone's gotta clip this. I have the perfect. Somebody has gotta clip that from my perspective. Come on.
Oh, yeah, bye.
Red elk, I don't care. Someone.
It hadn't escaped me.
Calls you peasants too.
I'm gonna try out these dual flame pistols.
They have a shotgun mode if you hold down right mouse. Also, don't blow yourself up.
Blowing
Okay.
myself up is actually my job.
Okay, now we're leaving Fort Cock and Ball Torture. Now we're going into the nest.
Into the nest.
Oh, this is that other mission that when we enhanced it took us like 5 ever.
I'm trying to remember this one actually.
Oh, when I
Permadeath.
hold down the shotgun, it charges up.
Yep, permadeath, damage over time, nothing but elites.
Well, I'm trying to remember this mission. Is this one where we go into the dwarf city?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see, what do I actually I think I might go for the same loadout I have right now.
I'm already gonna delete this button. I'll be fine.
Your Twitch throws a fit anytime you try to clip anything these days. Oh, that sucks, Elk. Alright.
I could scarcely add anything one eye has not.
Alright, let it be known that Little Lady Red is gonna take a shit. Alright? This is critical news that we must know about.
She single-handedly proves anime girls do in fact go.
No, it's not, they're allowed to shit, it's just that they don't fart.
That's the specifics.
Where is the bile stored, though?
In the balls.
Makes me try to confirm my account, and every time it's too late to clip the thing by the time I've done what it wants me to do. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Because, yeah, normally it should just, like, take you to a clip thing. Strange. Hey, look, there's the end of the mission right over there.
And the ratties on themselves. Enjoy this one. Except for the stealthy lumber.
Do you think elves enjoy smaller versions of those obelisks?
We should try to avoid rousing the entire nest.
Of course, with the corners shaved off.
But no, that you need that there for
The dark elves.
for texture.
Sigma favors us.
Admit it, you hit him by mistake.
Even a witch has her uses.
Even a witch has her uses.
Me clearing out the entire way. Like, okay.
Come, you cannot kill them all alone.
I'm trying to help.
I don't think I've killed anyone. They're like, I can't kill them all by myself.
You have to kill faster.
Man, the irony of the dark elf not being able to kill.
Oh, she's running assassin. She's running nipple stabber.
Yeah, that's the ultimate cuck thing for dark elves.
Being
Running
denied
from
killing.
murder. Yeah. It's like, damn it, I can't murder fuck them.
Wait, I'm at the correct path.
Hold up. You're on the correct path. We're going the secret path for a book.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently Shuni is now playing Among Us. She's being sus as usual.
Oh hey, we can reveal our Grim Dawn password now.
Oh yeah, our Grim Dawn password was simply Shuni is not say so.
Yeah. It was the best password we could ever come up with. And now everyone knows, so it's now technically the worst password.
Oh, I hear a rat. Also, there's a book somewhere.
Isn't this filled with rats?
Okay.
She's never been say so. Yep,
Yeah.
Heartless can confirm.
Yep.
We got 2 little guys.
Nice.
Alright, from what direction? Okay, they're coming from that way. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of rats.
We've seen more.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I mean, fair.
Come on, Reds.
I was grabbing book.
Okay.
You know what? I've seen some pretty unsay-so statements from Shuni, but I have a feeling that I've missed out on her single most unsay-so moments.
Probably.
I fell down a path of no return.
Well, good luck.
Which is ironic, because you've been going through Necopara with her.
In Beat Saber, she was non-safe, so... Oh my god. Even in Beat Saber. How do you turn a rhythm game nuts? And actually, you know what? Never mind. You have to move a lot in that one.
Yeah.
It's like when you have any VTuber play Wii Fit, what was it, Ring Fit?
God.
Okay, that's actually gonna kill me.
Yeah, Ring Fit's pretty deadly.
Me remembers when I jumped into max difficulty right off the bat because I think, hey, it can't be that hard. Oh no.
It kicks your ass.
Just the first rat, there's not any of the special ones, just kills you.
Oh, that happens all the time. The amount of times they get stabbed in the ass with a rusty butter knife and downs you.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it's actually not the knife that kills you, it's the tetanus.
Here, I will guard the babbies. Babbies, come back this way.
Wait, I can't carry a book though.
Oh yeah, okay, actually babbies, we need you to come this way.
Babies, get over here. Babies, get over here. You see, this is why we need the leash for both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, we need a leash on Yang to guide the dwarf. We need a leash on Emmy to guide the Emmy, and we need a leash on me because I'm a little bitch.
It's getting a little kinky, a little too kinky for my leg.
Oh, you have no idea.
That's the best part.
All right, who wants the book? Also,
Dwarf is
I
better
love
days.
how Sienna said a line because like she took a bunch of damage. She's like, "Ah, think you're clever, do you?" What did damage to me?
A
The
book.
ground.
Also, hold up. Book over here.
I have this one.
Is that a rattling gun? The gunner is slain.
These are terrible water wheel designs.
They're more like cogs.
We're all cogs in the machine if you think about it. The machine of capitalism.
Cog and ball torture.
Cog and ball torture. that is capitalism in a nutshell. I'm gonna
Cog
tweet that
and
right
ball
now.
torture.
Okay, I'm tweeting that right now.
Oh my god. Sure. Hold up, they're tweeting. Give them a second.
Hold up.
Hurry up, hurry up.
It has been tweeted.
Wait, you're alive? I'm about to say.
How dare you be alive?
Alive? That's not so say-so. Or that's too say-so.
How dare you be alive? You have a lot of
I
nerve.
said you were allowed to live?
You have a lot of nerve being alive.
How do you think Captain Knuckles react if he got to the Candy Kingdom in Adventure Time?
Oh god.
Oh god.
I got you.
Thank you.
Stop being stabbed in the butt.
That was my face, but okay.
Whatever you say, ass face.
I thought you were drowning since I saw water. Well, it is like to your,
Oh my god,
shoulders.
oh my god. The assassin wasn't actually drowning, was it? Was it actually stabbing them? It was just drowning them?
Drowning me in a foot of water.
Yep. I mean, you can drown in like 3 inches. Not even 3 inches. Like,
I'm sorry.
doesn't take that much to actually drown somebody. Also here.
I mean, you can
Look.
drown on your
I mean, if you think about it, drowning is just water-based suffocation.
Yep.
I can get it to do that.
When it's been so goddamn long in the pandemic that choking on your own spit when you're breathing wrong turns you off.
I mean, if you're into choking and if you're into spitting.
Oh god. Don't explain it.
You know, dry drowning is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many ways a person can die.
Dumb
Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
And the fact that's from like a commercial.
Right? Push it to the limit.
You wanna know the dumbest way to die, though?
Dying.
Getting sat on.
No, that's the best way to die. No, the dumbest way to die is capitalism.
Oh my god. Sin's elements are activated.
Down with the bourgeoisie.
Oh, they alerted patrol.
I was doing good. I could have taken them.
Sounds like a dwarf. Got him.
I am not nice.
Also, I gotta say, Mark Hamill's freaking Skeletor sounds amazing.
Well, it's because Mark Hamill's a fucking great voice actor.
Ridiculously good.
You know, Mark Hamill was in a Call of Duty.
I did not know that. It makes sense.
He was in Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1.
Did you know he also voiced Majima in the original PS2 English dub of Yakuza?
Really, there's only a few ways to die, just 1,000 variations. That's a good point, Caffeinated Elk.
True.
I mean, there's cursed Alaskan bears, and then there's
Wolves.
There's cursed Alaskan wolves, and then there's
It's Alaska.
There's just Alaska.
Alaska, as Caffeinated Elk, one of Sin's reliable viewers, stated, Alaska is just, what was it, a bunch of Feywild deadly bullshit with pockets of capitalistic hell to keep you alive.
Which is ironic, because it doesn't.
It slows down your death.
No, I don't think I like these flame pistols.
And they don't like you either.
Yeah. They're not doing it for me.
They don't get your almond. They don't. They don't.
For use.
They don't activate your almonds.
Oh, hi, Farrell. You want to get on my lap?
That's a very sudden offer.
He's a needy boy. What do you want?
Let's see.
Can you stop Alu Akbaring?
Alu Akbar.
You know, just because you said that, I'm gonna actually commit suicide because it's that badass. Look, you're either worked to death or you're eating. Choose your poison. Yeah.
I can.
How long till Kura stalks us and tries to eat us?
I don't know.
Vibe check.
He did not pass the vibe check.
Mm-hmm.
The warlord's nest lies yonder. Now we complete Lona's deception.
God, the pathing on their jumping is weird.
Yeah, that was weird, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the area where I clipped my single most watched YouTube video ever.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
How many views?
I think it's at like 5 points. I think it's almost at like 6,000 now or something like that.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let me, you know, I gotta check it here after we finish this mission because it's literally everything else has like 3 views, 4 views, 10 views. That one, like in the multi-thousands, and it's still getting comments to this day. That was from years ago.
Yeah, that was before we were doing any online content.
All I did was post it in Reddit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm hurting him.
Nope.
No, not yet.
Oh, hi.
Jumps in front of me. You fucked up, boy. You
Well,
fucked
then we
up.
got the shade relay in too.
You treated him like a common mob.
Oh my god.
You treated him equal to a, like one of these trash rats.
I've ever seen him go down. Holy shit.
Literally, I already had my pistol out. It's just like, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Requiescat in hell.
No, it's pretty brave to trust these rat constructions.
You know what? That is true. Why are we trusting these rat pieces of machinery?
Because orcs trust them. They're pretty work.
So you're saying a rat and orc alliance would be unstoppable?
Yes.
Yes. Yes,
Since
yes.
the orcs believe the rat stuff works.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord.
Although they need to work.
Get Warzag to preach the word of the horned rat, and then yeah, you're fucked.
A ward for the horned rat.
War for the honey one. Okay, let me check that video on freaking YouTube, because god damn it. How many views does it have?
Too many.
Like, go back to my channel. Your channel. Okay, the reading off I think is 28 views, 6 views, 20 views, 26 views. Another one, 49 views. 17,000 views.
Holy
on a
shit.
3-year-old video.
17,000. How much does one that I edited have?
On a shit like 29.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
17,000 views on a shit post. I spent like 10 minutes on that thing. 10 minutes on that.
That's how it goes.
They really do be like that sometimes.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
Cookie can crumble these nuts. I should order some food.
I got another Emperor Shrong box.
Same. Oh wow, we've been going on for like soon 4 hours.
Yeah, we've been doing this for a while.
Yeah. That's about normal. Me and Sin always do like 5-hour stream blocks.
Yeah, though we don't normally do this for 5 hours.
True.
Well, to be fair, at first hour is like shenanigans.
Mostly just shenanigans.
I thought all of the hours were shenanigans when it's me and Rez.
It's the shenanigan hour.
Yeah.
Welcome to shenanigans. Where's your flare?
Shenanan hour. Shnower.
Shower. Shower. Ooh woo.
Oh, I got
Shower stream when Rez.
an orange bow
Oh, she got an orange bow.
and orange
nice.
sword and dagger.
I got a green
And his
hammer.
name's Chest.
The grammar.
Oh,
Actually, I did get this cool looking shield and hammer.
Shammer.
Shammer.
Sham wow.
Shitter.
You're gonna love my nuts. Oh, the ShamWow guy. You're gonna love my nuts.
I like the prison version.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that one was pretty good. Like, shows you how to make the perfect shank. Shank someone to demonstrate. God, that's like 10 years old now, isn't it?
Oh my god. You know what? Okay, because of the Halo hype, you know what video I looked up that's 13 years old to this day?
Oh no, what?
A cover parody of that stupid song Party Like a Rock Star, but it's a fucking machinima of Halo 3 with it changed up lyrics called Party Like a Spartan.
That sounds like something from 2007.
Yeah.
Oh god, it was so cringe, but it's part of YouTube history, unfortunately.
I mean, you're on YouTube.
And I am cringe.
Mm-hmm.
If you're on YouTube, you're cringe. You just have to live with it.
Mm-hmm.
Stretch the legs.
You squats, Yang. Or are they actually doing
I
squats?
haven't eaten. I haven't
I can.
eaten yet today, so
Let the stream turn into an eating ASMR.
Eating ASMR.
I need to actually make the food, so I'm
Cooking ASMR.
Cooking ASMR.
cooking ASMR.
I don't think you really are, sir.
Well, the thing is, my kitchen is like
You don't know what you're saying.
Don't I?
really close.
Yet, I've observed
That just makes it more intimate.
some time now.
The thing is, I don't have
I could
wi-
scarcely add anything
wireless
when I
headphones, so that
was
would be
the
just
man won't shut up about it.
hearing me cook while I can't hear anything.
Well, this elf's perspective is that if we're seeking food from green birds in the sky,
I mean,
we're all doomed.
I could stream, or like, I could stream her stream while Red streams my stream, like we did earlier.
And somebody needs to host me so that they can stream me streaming the stream.
Yeah, maybe we get Red to
Host.
to host you or something. You know, once she's done shitting.
I think she's done. No, she's not.
I mean, she hasn't said anything since she said that. So, but she do be a
Damn it,
shitter,
Squid.
though.
Damn it, Squid.
Oh yeah, we could also get Squid to do that.
I wonder what this game will be like with actually balanced players as the other two roles.
I mean, it'll be more interesting because we'll actually have to like give a fuck about what we're doing.
I would say
Of course,
player
Lord,
co-op
he's so
win.
happy in his ignorance. What's the harm?
I'll try some quick play after this stream is over.
I was actually thinking this might be a good time to call it.
That garden.
We
is
could.
I
that
do
grew
have
up
to
in
make
our
some
land.
food,
Honestly,
True.
I'm ashamed
and it is 10 p.m.
What are you talking about? That's early hours.
It's a matter of perspective, really. I mean, if we need to call it, we can call it. Like, we've been going for, well, like almost 4 hours, so...
Yeah.
I'm okay if we call it.
I don't mind.
This was
really fun, actually.
Anyways.
Yeah.
What level did we get you to anyway? 13. Oh, nice.
13.
Yeah, nice.
Actually, what's your power levels at? Maybe we could jump up a difficulty next time.
I'm at 204 now.
216.
Oh yeah, we could jump up a difficulty now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So yeah, maybe next time we do this.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
And that means you get better loot and level up even faster.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Nice.
Actually, I was able to push it up to 209.
Nice. I already did the push-ups, damn it, Squid.
You know, I'm
It's just that unfortunately I can't give you that nice ASMR grunting when I'm down below my desk.
Insufferable! I was never insufferable.
Bring the headset down there with you.
But my headset doesn't have the mic.
Bring your mic down there with you.
I defer.
But it's attached to the table like a boom.
Bring your table down there with you.
On the topic.
I can't go down on my table.
Bring the table under the table.
Are you not brave enough to go down on your table?
You know what? Move over the monitor and do push-ups on the table.
Oh god. I'm like 250 pounds. I don't think the table could hold me.
Get a better table.
I'm 135.
Oh my god, I'm almost twice your mass.
Wow, you're fucking small then.
I'm
Small.
also 5'10", so I'm skinny.
Oh my god, you're a beanpole.
Wow, yeah, you're skinny as fuck, boy.
A stiff breeze might knock you over.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
I'm like dense as hell. That's the thing. It's like Sin is a good chunk taller than me, and I'm still heavier than them.
Oh yeah.
But then again, I'm also the one that does strength training, so.
Are you actually doing that though?
Yes.
Okay.
It's mostly in the legs, though. I'm the opposite of most gym bros.
Perhaps one day you will understand that all others are but
I mean,
empty
remember, Sid,
reflections of
I
its
exploded a pair of shortcuts.
I remember that. I mean, I wasn't there, but I remember the story.
It was like a goddamn anime thing. It's like, okay, I'm gonna sit down in the shuttle to my college. Shorts. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's where's the clip of Knuckles saying "Oh no"?
Oh no.
Here it is. Like that. Anyways, so are we actually calling it then?
Yep, time to shill.
Yeah, I think it might be good then.
Okay, does anybody have anything to shill? Actually, everybody, go shrimp for Emmy so we can get a cooking ASMR stream.
What?
Red
I'm
came
down
back from
for
her
that.
epic shit. All right, awesome. Let's hear tell us all about it, Red.
Everybody,
Just chatting stream.
everybody, just throw your freaking money at Emmy so we can get that ASMR cooking stream. Just throw your money at her, just
Rez
all
could
of
stream
it.
Me streaming it, and then maybe Red could stream Rez streaming me streaming as. And then maybe Squid could stream Red streaming Rez streaming me streaming Emmy.
And then we'll turn on the audio. Then I'll read Big Bill Hells with auto-tune echo.
There is little to tell.
I just have like the most delayed one
Hard life for an unflinching
on my
person.
background, so it just loops and loops and loops and loops.
Aye, thrusts a trickier burden than
Bet, give me their Twitch, says Red.
Which Twitch? Or whose Twitch?
I want ASMR cooking.
Oh, okay, yeah, her.
See, Red's all on board.
Yeah.
See, Emmy, you're gonna get the ladies shipping for you, so you can do the ASMR cooking.
Here's a link to her stream in case you actually want it. So.
And he's like, no, please, have mercy.
Mercy.
I mean, is it?
already have to do a
Tis not as good as
thank you for the
ordered
follow on,
but
little
it serves
Lady
me
Red.
I mean, you're the head maid, isn't that what's supposed? Isn't this within your purview of duties?
I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
Whatever you say,
Lydia.
whatever you say, Lydia.
Wait, they.
Oh, we haven't even oiled this vey yet. This vey yet.
Haven't you hating magic?
I'm afraid I don't follow, Master Dwarf.
Man, this entire stream got pretty yabai in so many points.
Yeah.
You see, this is why we'll never be in Hololive.
Well, hey, you know, as that one stream that I did weeks ago says, you don't need to be a VTuber to have a hollow life.
Hololive. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Is there anyone-
again, is there anything else people want to shill?
Let's go in order. Who starts?
Yang, do you want to shill anything?
I got nothing.
All right, cool. Go subscribe to nothing.
Go subscribe to my waifu, Emmy.
There you go.
All right. Well, speaking of Emmy, what does Emmy have to shill?
I don't know.
Come on, Emmy, you gotta shill yourself somehow.
I need to go make food.
All right.
Cooking
know
ASMR
what
win,
shill
Emmy.
means.
Everyone, go subscribe to food.
No. No.
I canceled my subscription on food, actually.
Well, resubscribe, bitch.
Why? So I can gain some weight?
Yes. I mean, if you're 135 at 5'10", maybe you need it.
I didn't know who to shout out. I guess my I would suggest say I would start to class Vermintide for this collab. How about you two?
Me, shilling. I will be streaming again tomorrow because I stream 5 days a goddamn week. So there's that. This is actually a short stream because I usually stream 5-hour blocks.
Yeah. So what are you streaming tomorrow, or is it something that you haven't planned yet?
I hadn't planned anything yet because ever since I completed those 3 trilogies, I just kind of been like, shit, I got nothing to go with on a regular basis.
I mean, you can stream some Halo.
True, but
Infinite.
I'm saving the Halo Infinite campaign for me and Sin's thing.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a
we're-
while
we're
before
doing
the
that
multi-
together Tuesdays.
Well,
When the
that's,
co-op comes out.
well, the thing is though, we're going through every single Halo in chronological order.
Yeah, except for probably Halo 5. We'll probably skip that one.
Oh, trust me, Lona. It'll be
Why you don't want to get the Xbox Game Pass?
No, I have Game Pass. I just don't want to. I just don't want to give Halo 5 the time of day.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right, so you'll be streaming tomorrow.
Yes,
All
but
right.
I'll see what I stream.
Okay.
Wizard?
It'll
And
be
then,
something.
yep, and then of course Tuesdays is Together Tuesday with me and Sin,
But in matters
Hello.
martial,
Not me.
on the charge.
and then I don't know, throw your money at me to offset my power bill so I can afford upgrades faster.
Yeah. Well, I guess that leaves me. So I guess you know, I'll go back to Link's Awakening on Monday. I canceled that stream this week because I needed to study for a bunch of pest control tests, but I passed those. So now I can actually focus much more on streaming now. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, I'll be back to Link's Awakening on Monday. Probably some Deep Rock Galactic or something paired with that. I don't know, we'll see. And then Together Tuesday, we'll be doing Combat Evolved, Halo Combat Evolved with Resdog here. And maybe something else will happen. I don't know. Tune in, find out. fuck around, find out, you know, all that shit.
In the next exciting episode of, I don't know.
Yeah.
For professionals.
I don't know. I haven't actually gotten much of a payout yet, so I'm not a professional yet.
Yeah, true. Hey, subscribe so that we could literally be pros, and then also we can get more Twitch emotes and stuff like that.
I want my animated emote, damn it. I want to spin.
You want more than the panic button? Get your friends to subscribe.
Get your friends to tell your friends, tell your family, create an account for the family pet.
I just noticed what you redeemed, Dress.
Yeah.
Took you long enough.
Though in all honesty, you don't need to feel obligated to subscribe and spend any amount of money. Just, you know, watching and following, that's a big deal.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But it is you also. Anyways, Emmy, what did I redeem?
Ara.
There we go. There you go.
Yeah.
You see this?
Like, you're goddamn right.
You're goddamn right. This is how I shrimp. I bully.
Yeah.
No.
So question, is there anyone to raid?
Who's online? Let's see.
Because I'm not seeing anyone other than you guys, and you know we're ending. So
These dreams.
So if you guys have targets, that'd be cool.
Aye. What of it?
Maybe we all raid somebody who's playing Vermintide.
We could do that. We could look for some rando.
Yeah, let's look for
Let's
look for some rando.
Some random.
Yep.
Nice.
So yeah, who looks
interesting raid target?
Let's see, Vermintide. Let's look for someone small. Oh hey, that's us.
Oh wow, it's us.
That is the question. Perhaps it was nothing at all.
Oh, there's a potion table over here. Time to get high.
Exactly.
Oh, we have if you put a tag with VTuber on it, there is someone with 2 viewers who's
Lazy Fangs.
yeah.
Screw it. We found. Yeah. Whatever. Let's go for it.
So we want to raid Lazy Fangs?
Yep. I'm gonna put it in our group chat.
Okay.
Discord. Where are you?
At the same time also, like
Yes.
send the stream. Wait, let me I always get
Okay, I'm gonna initiate my. I'm gonna get it ready so I can just press go when we're ready.
Yep.
It takes me a little bit of time to get it done.
Yeah.
What will it take
Actually,
for you to trust
everybody, if you wish to support me, there is one major upgrade I'm thinking of making aside from the model.
Okay.
I'm thinking of obtaining a decent-ish laptop so I could do two PC stream setup so that I could worry much less about performance, especially once I get my better model, because that model is gonna be an 8K image. That's gonna be a major problem.
Why didn't you shell out for 12K?
Why not 40K?
Yeah.
Do you have VRAM for a 40K image?
No, but you might.
But yeah, because I have a feeling once I get my good model, it's gonna be a case of, oh god, the VRAM.
Yeah. No, you
Okay,
right.
I'm ready to raid.
Okay, ready to raid?
Rating?
How do you count and finish? 3.
3, 2, 1. Or N-U-T-N-I-T.
That's both harder and simple. That's both
We're gonna
harder.
skip the raid.
That's both harder and simpler than a Navajo.
It basically means something like G-O. Oh. So you send it in
Raid.
Yeah,
Raid.
raid. Let's go.
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 Yeah, this time you're a lot better.
Aye, well.
The Res Dog. Hello,
I
hello.
always take some.
Hello, Raiders.
For your help, Gorickson.
Welcome to the stream. Return to the keep.
Don't remind
How
us,
are ya?
dwarf. Or give me ideas.
Syndef 3. Whoa, another raid. Double raid. What's happening? Raid. Yes, raid, President. Thank you. What did I do? How did you find me? Another raid. Jesus Christ, what's happening? I'm being attacked. Help. Protect me. I'm being smothered with love. MEVT, thank you for the raid. Raid! We all were co-oping. Burn the rats. Yes, we have burned through one campaign of rats right now. And I think that we were going to move to League of Legends, but I guess we can do one more mission for this one, for Vermintide. Yeah, just for the content.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
yes.
ready to go to use the bathroom.
Thank you so much for the love, guys. I really appreciate it. Shadows will blow. Let's do it. Yeah, so I'm Lazy Fangs. I'm a variety streamer. Right here with my brother Katagaru. We are checking out the new classes that arrived with Vermintide. Syndef 3, thank you for the follow. So we're checking out the new classes, and we'll talk more when he finishes. Yeah, bread would be nice, but okay. Warrior Priestess Pog. Yeah, it had to grow on me. Like, I really love the hammer and I like the aesthetic of this guy, but like, his swings are nothing like Gorickson. I'm usually used to the dwarf, so of course being such a high viewport is quite a stark difference. But yeah, like, once I figured out that his ultimate is basically off cooldown almost always, like, it's awesome just trampling through rats and then exploding in the middle of them. But yeah, as I was saying, actually the name of the stream, which is Vermintide 2 with 100% CPU, for the first hour of the stream we had technical difficulties where Vermintide was basically like, you know, running at 60 FPS,
yeah, very good.
the perfect smooth sailing, but on stream